Good evening and welcome. Sorry for the slight delay in starting up the stream. I just had to put on my makeup, so that's why it took a bit longer. Don't look this good without help. Okay, that's not true. That's just not true. It was more... it was actually a look and feel issue. When I loaded up the camera, because I had the PC unplugged, because I need to get my hard drive replaced. It's replaced, yay! Then everything just resets, and for some reason the camera was active, but it was like, it looked more like a infrared camera. So it's like all black, and then there was sort of like red shades on the face, and it's like it was an interesting effect, but certainly wasn't sustainable. And I had no idea how to do it, so I just had to restart a few times, and then it works now, I think. Yep. So that's yep. So and then that means we now have our hard drive. But I didn't start doing anything extraordinary on sort of re-establishing all that infrastructure I needed there. But yeah, and because, well, I figured that would just ruin like save games or something else. So that didn't really feel like that was the right time to do that right now. Anyway, what we're going to do today is return to Captain of Industry. I think that there's still a lot of things we can learn and explore in this game. Last time was super stressful because I kept doing everything like, oh, let's do it properly, so let's build it slightly too big. But I think that at the end we kind of got into a position where things were okay. But I mean, the way this game is, it's just, there's just something new lurking around the corner, whether that's maintenance or power or oil or anything just not keeping up. Oh yeah, Jeff, thank you for your note on the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate you helping with the giveaways that we have after the 10 o'clock break. I will have a giveaway of 3 additional keys to the closed beta of Captain of Industry, provided by Mafia Games. So super awesome. That is the plan. Also, I want to do a few more episodes on YouTube. I don't really know how I'm going to approach this because I lost all the old save games. So I'm probably going to take the save game from sort of an hour after hour 3 of the last stream, and then sort of start from there, because that's a pretty good place to be, and then we can sort of get further in here. That's at least the intention. Yeah, I think that was what we sort of wanted to talk about getting started. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Doing good? Yeah? It feels so weird when I'm not sort of getting into my sort of rhythm of just starting up slowly, checking that everything is correct, and then it feels so rushed for me, as you can probably tell. Alright, Morph will be back around 9:30. Alright. The new Boba Fett, so I'm hyped. It is not as bad as Mandalorian, but it is just... I watched 2 episodes, I think, and the book of Boba Fett, I think that, no, it 1 episode, there was only 1, so I watched the first one, and then I got disappointed that they only reached 1, so it was 1, and then I guess the next one is just now. I felt that it was how do I say this? I think it felt like sometimes you get to work and you're super motivated. Other times you just go to work and you just phone it in. And I felt that the whole thing was just like, there was no passion. There was no, like, the acting was just like reading the lines, getting the shit done. The special effects was just, all right, it's just another job. Let's knock it out. Move on to the next one. Thank you, Quebec Mall. Thank you for the 15 months. And it was like, there's nothing, you can't really say there's anything bad about it, but it was just like, it felt dispassionate. No one involved in that seemed to have any passion for what they were doing. That's kind of how I felt about it. Like, sometimes you could just, like, you get sucked into it because you just see that everyone's so passionate, or at least, but this one was just like, I mean, it's all good, and except for the fight scenes. They were, I think it was actually the fight scenes that stood out the most, that they were slow paced, and they were badly choreographed, and they were just, yeah, but I don't know. It was not Marvel bad, but it was It's just not really particularly interesting to think. I think I'll watch the other ones, but yeah. I should post a video to Discord. They basically debunked the phrase from the makers of Left 4 Dead. What? Yeah, I don't know about that game. I stopped hearing about it when I was like, oh, you can play with 3 of your mates. And I got like, well, that rules it out for me then. And then I've not really kept up with anything about that game after that. So, hello, Chris. Good evening. Was there? Oh, that was also before I started. Set PM Fred. Thank you for the 2 months of a subscription. Please. Co-op and zombies? Yeah, it's not your thing. No, I mean, it was the thing like, hey, with 3 of your mates, like, nope, not for me. Not for me. And then you can play with randoms. Tiny Tina's look. Okay. It's not like I mind zombies. I mean, the Train to Busan is by far the best by far the second best zombie movie ever made, because the best zombie movie is, of course, the world-renowned Sorgenfri, the Danish zombie movie, which is unique compared to every other zombie movie. And it's actually, I just need to go on a tangent on that one. It just for anyone, it's a Danish movie that sort of lived for. It's Sorgenfri, which is not too far away from where I live. Let's just say it like that. It's a Danish zombie movie, and so every zombie movie always has the same arc, pretty much. Like, something happens and you follow this family, and they sort of get wrapped up, and then sort of the scope zooms out, and then you sort of, oh, it's the whole world, and we have to get the vaccine over here, and then the whole thing zooms out. This one doesn't. It follows the family, and then it never zooms out. And it's brilliant, because when you zoom out and you get that helicopter view of the whole world, then you can sort of, when you see the human tragedies in a normal zombie movie, you go like, oh yeah, but that the world is fucked, so. But they don't know the world is fucked. They just know that something's wrong with their neighbor. And in this case, it's basically like some random old woman stumbles into a children's birthday party, and then people start getting sick, and then sort of they sort of watch the news, and it's like, oh, a virus outbreak, blah blah blah, in this suburban city, and then suddenly they can't leave because of police, and then but they never zoom out, because they suddenly lose connection to internet and no TV, and it's like, okay, so this quarantine zone they're in, they suddenly find out that the soldiers guarding the quarantine zone, that they were sort of like, our human rights, you can't do this to us, this is a civilized society, and they're like, now they're gone. And then it just unravels from there, and it's you get the sense of how it would actually be if you were a zombie survivor, because you wouldn't be the ones breaking into this facility to find that magical vaccine and finding patient zero, and you wouldn't be that. You would be just taking care of your family and just trying to figure out how the whole world went to shit. So, what we become. Okay, it's what we become. It was super good, because it was so different from sort of the different takes. Thank you, Jeff, for helping me on finding that one. Yeah, I was blown away. I was like, it was like even in Denmark, it was like a small movie, and I don't think a lot of people heard about it. But yeah, so that's the best zombie movie, also because it's like basically I walked in that neighborhood, so I know it very well, which also makes it like more fun. And then Train to Busan is also really good, because it's also weird. Feeling the same way after watching 28 hours later the first time. Yeah. I guess that's also like a shitty old movie like The Town. I also had like fond memories of it, because it takes place in Charlestown in Boston, and I live there, so it's always like, yeah, that's my hood. It's like, except it isn't. I was not a bank robber. Not Irish enough, I guess. Anyway, on that note, let's jump into the game. There you go. Well, so much for my my smooth segues into different topics. Shaun of the Dead, I think I tried watching it and it just didn't really click for me. Have you or have the new traffic mods in DSP? Nope, don't know what that is. Gonna be interesting returning to DSP at some point and just figuring out what's new there. There. All right, we have our base, and let's try to figure out what's working and what's not working. I need some indicators on top of the building. So we have our always in need construction parts. Half of them go into storage, the other half go into these assemblers making the other parts. So this is taking 8 every 40 seconds. And this is producing 4 every 20 seconds. So only when this one is full will I be able to consume all of it. So actually probably this one shouldn't be here. But that means we now have a constant production, hopefully, of... Oh, we're actually a bit quick, aren't we? Yeah, let's just slow down while we're figuring out what's what. We have a constant production and storage of construction parts and of construction parts too. Awesome. Then this one we have not. This is our concrete brick production facility thing that isn't really working yet. But it's kind of working, but they still need to bring it back and forth. So I need to build that up. Then we have our... We have a lot of people here. I think it's almost time for us to start making the next tier of buildings here. Oh, wow, they're expensive. 40-60. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. That's what Don't Look Up today. The movie hit too close to home. Yeah. Oh, yeah, press R. Yeah. I know it's been changed. My yelling at clouds actually worked. And we have a 0 queue, so that's nice. Oh, we have something about the ship. Ship. You are going to do what? Start loading for the ship. Yeah, let's do that. 240 iron. Ugh. All right. I think the first thing we want to do is expand our iron production because it's certainly not good enough. So let's do that. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. All good. And that one, and then I should hold shift down. There. Here. I think like this. Oh, no, not like that. No, actually it's perfect. And we just check. Yeah, it looks good. And then we can go to transports, molten channel, from here to that one, from here to that one. It's not correct, is it? All right, so that's a good start. Let's get the next one. That's the U-shaped conveyor here. In. What? And the U-shaped conveyor. It's all good. They will be able to get in here. And then let's get the pipes outbound. Oh, recipes. Only that. Only that. Okay, no. Nikonda says, just got a question for you. I'm watching your Riftbreaker movies videos on YouTube. Is this game any good? I saw mixed reviews on Steam. Some say it's great, some say it's a boring grind. I can't say. I don't do that kind of thing because that would distill like 100 hours of playthrough into a buy, don't buy. What I would recommend, because some people will, if it's mixed, some people will like it, some people did not like it. I had a lot of fun playing it. Otherwise I wouldn't have made content for it. And you can sort of look at what I do, and then you can see that the stuff that if you look at the stuff and look at it and go like, okay, he seems to be having fun, and the stuff that he finds fun, if you also would find that kind of thing fun, sure, then that's probably a game for you. If you look at it and go like, oh my god, this is just a total grind, apparently he likes that, ugh, that's not for me, then you're not gonna like it. So I don't know, I mean, I'm always refraining from those kind of recommendations for pretty obvious reasons, right? And Expoto, they give it a 15. Yeah, I think it's way overselling it when it was sort of branded as Factorio meets StarCraft. There was like, there's nothing Factorio, there's nothing StarCraft about it. That is definitely not. It's just something else. It's a tower defense game that has some base building, but again, like it's, and I think it's super fun, but it's more of a hack and slash thing than it's. I mean, I don't even feel like tower defense was that big of a part of it. I think it has, for me, it's more akin to like Doom Eternal or Diablo, like that, just endlessly slaying hordes of trivial enemies. In oops, that did not get connect. Alright, so there we certainly have built up the queue again, so that's good. Everyone's happy. You have 2 plus 3. Let's get another one in here. Maybe, kind of. Okay, yeah. I think we want also to get another excavator here. Let's get one of those and one of those. It's definitely, let's speed up a bit. I like this. We do need to then get all the slag that we get out here. We have to do that before we put the iron on a belt, because, yeah, that will have to, yeah. Otherwise it just won't work, right? This will be a U-shaped conveyor. Let's go that one, and then one further. Go down. Let's try that one. Is it connected here? It should be connected, right? Not sure it feels connected. Doesn't feel connected. Let's do it the other way around. Let's put it here. Ah, rotating the wrong way. So nice. So let's go to this location and then go 2 further out and then down. Yes. There might be some of this that I can't build. There. Good. And I think something like this one is not going to be built correctly because I don't think I can get to that. This one, I'll quick deliver that. This one I can deliver, but quick deliver that. Yep. Good. Oh, I like this. It's already building stuff out. What is it getting? It's slag outbound, so the slag is coming here. Oh, I like this. I really like it. I do indeed. Let's see. What do we want to do here? What is the speed of these belts? Can we see that? Throughput 1 of... No, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, I don't think we have rubber. Let's go trade here. That one. We're gonna get some more rubber. Ooh. Everything else is pretty good, right? Yeah. What about this? You are not getting anything, obviously. Repair has 92% positive reviews and very positive score. Don't know why we would call that mixed. Well, it's not Factorio. I don't know. You're absolutely right. I was also when it said mixed, I was like, I don't recall it being mixed. I've got recall it as being super positive. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? What's your issue here? Oh, you're waiting for a truck to return. Good, good, good. For this one, right? There's only one truck. Yeah. So now I'd really like to build this one, but I don't think it's a good idea until this is completed. My iron facility needs to be completed first. And even then, I think I need to get... Like the final products also need to go out into a storage. So what I was wondering about was, is it even possible for one belt to handle this at this point? And to that, I think the answer is yes. Green manure farm, potato farms, lack of water. I have 34 months. It's fine, I think. We'll need to get irrigated farms. Okay, so this one produces 8 per 40 seconds. That's not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be 1 per second. Whoa! And the belts can only handle 1 per second? Throughput 1.0 per 1 second per 1 time unit. Huh. So that means it cannot support. It must be 2 belts. Interesting. Okay, well, good thing it has 2 inputs then. But it kind of sucks. Not enough workers. Oh dear. Okay, ship. You good? No. Let's map. No. Tap. Tap for map. Go away. Go out here. The same as Google Chat, which I use for work. Oh, really? Igor says mixed reuse. Yes, mixed reuse is not good. Okay, so we're actually short on workers. What do we not? I think I'll turn this one out. This one will be paused because I won't be able to support it anyway. Especially not with all the construction we have. What are we running out of? What are you up to? You are missing the iron part. Yeah. That's because someone's been super greedy about iron here. This is really requiring 36, and I mean, in all seriousness. Oh, it's the slag. It's the damn slag here. Okay, you definitely need to prioritize that one because that's actually the slag that's missing. Ooh, that's bad. Come on, 25. Ah. And this one should be, I don't know, doesn't make a difference what I target it as. Slag. And I want to try to keep it empty. So it doesn't jam. And these ones should be positive. Hold on, I think we have a problem. Okay. Yeah, this is, again, we have this. I'm not getting iron inbound because I'm not getting iron inbound. I am not getting the construction parts because I'm not getting construction parts. I am not getting all of this crap. Okay, this one is at least building a tiny bit. It sucks. It sucks that it's always like this. Is there any way that I can remove products by hand here, or remove products? Let's try that and see what happens. Where are you going? Oh, you're picking up some of the iron. Huh. Okay, so at least it's moving a bit. Yeah, even though that's going to be using a lot of trucks for this. Location explored. We got more 20 pop. Perfect. Can I explore? Yeah, that's almost certainly going to be some more. Hello, greetings from Friesland. Hey, welcome. I just also saw Big Wolf Chris. What? Last a group blueprint. No idea how. What? I have no idea either. So probably ask him. Priority. I need 8 of those. Please don't send anything in here. Okay, this one is working. I guess I'm just gonna keep just hitting these for remove products just until, so we can get something going here. Yay, come on, 14. It's something. And then quick deliver. Boom. Get it? Woo! And now it's flowing in. Perfect. And that should get us all the stuff we need. Psh, whatever. Go back. Now that one should be prioritized, I guess. I can also just remove products here. What are you doing? You're picking up iron from these. Yep. Hopefully getting them into this location. Okay, that was just picking up from belt, right? Yeah, was picking up from belt. Good. Have you ever checked out Shapes iOS IO? Yes, I have. I played it multiple times. It's super nice. Talked to the developer, and when it was just coming out, and I think it's on the. Yeah, I think it was a really good puzzle game basically. I think more of a puzzle game than a logistics game. Come on. Is that coming in? Whoop. Yes. 10, 12. And the problem is here they are not really getting... Come on, how much we got? 14. That's just coming in with 2 at a time. Annoying. And these ones are just stockpiling because they can't get rid of stuff. And when they have a belt, they're never going to be doing anything else. So this is... 15 more. Set the furnace. Furnace. Okay, that was like older of... Yeah, okay, that's a good point. But don't want to do that. Not right now. I want this one built. Come on. I could also flip these to... Like... Truck is not going to come in here to pick up things yet. But they'll have other things to pick up. But I just need this one done. And I'm pretty sure we'll get it soon-ish. Okay, are you coming back? What is this one? You have 137. Still missing 103. 103. Oh, okay. So, unfortunately, the iron is going in here first. Well, it has to go somewhere. We are exactly 0 here. I want to start building other things, but since I don't have any construction and my iron is... Oh, look at that, all that iron here. Why is that not turning into something positive for humanity? Here. There we go. That's something coming in. Not a lot, but a bit. This is also priority 9. Good evening, Carina. These 4. 2 of them... Oh, that's why I'm only getting 2. Because this one will split so that half goes in here and half goes to the other one. Makes sense. And there should be 4 picked up. No, it's 1 picked up. 1. How much? 5. Okay, now I think it's only 1 more. Just going in there with 1. Seriously? No roads. Are they... I mean, I don't know. Roads are on the roadmap, not implemented yet. Is that correct? Because what I saw in the FAQ was they said something like, no, they didn't have any plans because they wanted sort of to be... I don't know. I can't remember. But I thought they were... It sounded like they were not really sure they were interested in having roadmaps. Or roads. Now I can build this. This one is not down prioritized, is it? There's paused, but is that me pausing it? No. Is it paused for here? No. Okay, so it's just paused because of lack of product. I'm getting weirded out by this. Okay. Let's build the last ones here so that we get stuff operational. Ouch, expensive. No. Well, this is great. Try again. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. There. And then once this is done, then it is actually what I would call fully automated. At least that's what I would call it. Should I get another one in here? Maybe. Edicts, and then we have nothing selected. And I think that's because we can't get any one of these. This is level 2, level 2, level 2. And everything now requires level 2. Yeah. Okay, so edicts or not? Open research. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Edicts. Oh, that's because I don't have the captain's office. And I don't have this one upgraded. So let's upgrade that one. Screw it, I'm almost maxed out on this. And let's build the captain's office as well. There. That should... Oh, look at that. That should be built here. I don't think we're going to be traveling in and out to this location. So let's build it close to the dock. So this seems to be like we can do these kind of things that would be, we could burn through some things here, like having lower maintenance or having more food consumption. If we give them more food, then we can get more unity, or we can save fuel if that's going to be a problem, and then it's cost us. I like that. Done loading cargo for a ship. Perfect. Can I see it? 240. Yes. So just checking here. Deliver cargo. That will give us some new things to research as well. Here we're going to keep trading this one, unfortunately, because we don't have enough of it. That's the only way we can get more for now. Can the molten channels to set up city blocks? Yeah, I can, but that's kind of expensive. That's an optimization to increase vehicle speed. Ah, okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, now I think it's time for this one to get done. Because now we have the iron done, and that means we get better production. This one, okay, maybe it's... Well, why would I get it done? I would get it done because it's good, right? This one is... So interesting that it has to go into the first one, or that one there. Is this a flat one? It looks like it, otherwise it wouldn't light up like this. So that's going to be the first. Oh, it goes up here. That's awful. Hold on.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Let's take all of this out first. Let's do that one. Maybe not even that one. Just get this part dug out so we can build better. And that was a gift wolf. Thank you for the 12 months. It is a Mew game indeed. Mew. Cannot pick up destination. What? Where are you going? Let's see where it wants to go. That's weird. Why did that happen? Oh, right. It got stuck on the backside of my ramp. Ah, got it. Here's some copper. Why copper not good? Missing input. Copper is missing input. This is missing... What is the problem? Oh, slag is not good. Oh dear. Let's get rid of the slag here. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, we do need to make sure that we get rid of slag. And now this one will explode, because there will be lots and lots of pickups here that will hopefully go into that location. Yeah. And here is my mind control. So now I have just issued like a command here to pick up 90, which is at least allocating 5 trucks to this. And that's probably why it sort of goes up. And it's going to keep going up because these ones are not working very well. And I think I want to consolidate this, but actually I was doing something else. So let's do that other thing first. Here, this one. Also this. I don't know how long it takes to dig out this, or whether it's even sort of valid to assume that I can do that. Right? I have no idea. Anyway, I'll build the other ones. This one will be loose storage. You want to keep that here. Happy. So that should be a U-shaped one. Yep. And that will go into the first one. So it goes here and it goes up. Goes across and in. Goes across and in. It's really expensive by making them this far apart. I think that when we get more experience with the game, we'll know better how to sort of, how close we should build things to minimize the amount of, well, stuff we need. Well, this is expensive. No, it's not good, is it? No, it's not. I want it here. God damn it, why can I not build it in that exact location I want? See, yeah, there was those. There. There. And the last one will get that eventually.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
1, 2, 3, and water inbound, and then concrete. Perfect. Giga Cobra, thank you for the prime and welcome. This is good. And then the last one will be built when this excavation is done. Oh, look at that. It has actually done a bit. Now it's digging on this one.
Welcome home.
Sweet. And the head 2. Thank you for the 14. Okay, so I think that what I want to do now is... Oh, hello, Q. It's fine. Isn't that what I'm supposed to say? This is good. This is... Let's look at this one. Is it... It's still just fully full. No destination available to be mined in the tower area. Oh, did you already do all of that? Crazy. Oh, that's so cool. That's like really quick actually. Definitely not that. Keep doing this. And now it can do that. And that means I can move on with the next. These are super happy. That is great. Totally waste to build this, but yeah. And that's in a U shape here, which will go.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Greatly appreciated. Who is that? The TL Hearts. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Another puzzle building industry game. Thank you for the content. Hey, thank you for the support. And then I will keep going on this. Alright, so it looks like the slag is just being burned here, and then the rest will be thrown into the water here to build, well, another pier. Look at that increasing. Should we build more just to... Oh, we did get this one, research lab. So now we can actually get more research. Let's do power generation, right? Boiler, high pressure, and power generator. That's probably going to be needed soon. Cargo depot, yeah. Vehicle management, sure. Don't know what that is. Pipes to synthetic rubber. Oh, we'd like that. Settlement power, yeah, we need that as well. And edicts, good. It's all good. Hey, Powell, thank you for the prime and welcome, a brand new subscriber. Doesn't that mean that we have somewhere on the map here? Where are you? You're here. Oh, you built the cargo ship. Perfect. Then can I go there? Sure. And let's do some more trading for rubber. It's the only way we can get rubber, so let's get it. Not that yet, I see. I hope not. You were tucking in your kids, so that would be quite unfortunate. Let's see, we have 2 of those. This one just keeps increasing, but I don't see why. Okay, we have a bit of a build here. I don't know why. Let's add more stuff. And then just quick deliver, so we don't have to deal with it. I think honestly it's because of... Oh, not this one actually. This is fine. Let's continue building more stuff then. Truck cannot find any trees to harvest. Well, well, well. Let's munch on these trees. H as in harvest the hell out of trees trains. Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 12. Happy anniversary. Let's start a train. Absolutely. Welcome to the train. And it's not on your lunch break as you usually proclaim.
Welcome home.
And welcome Tractor for the 9 months. That's our Twitch baby. Do we want an edict?
Our illustrious champion.
Ooh, PTGR, look at that. The whole of level 1 got completed by a single tier 3 resub for 36 months. Congratulations, PTGR. You got your 3-year badge. Flex it. One of the few with the 3-year badge. Oh, I see Jeff also has it. Ah. Then Cabbage should also be not too far behind. And Vichu. Young Liar, thank you for the 6 months. Well, at least you're honest. Location explored. What do we get? Hoorah. We are really close to being... I wonder what we can do if we upgrade infrastructure here. We can probably do more trading. Let's do that. Let's try that. And let's go back. Fancy badge. Oh, yeah. Well, I think your 300k cheer is also a pretty fancy badge. Yeah. Oh, is this one... do you run out of things? Let's do that. Just flatten this area. Also that one, yes. Hey, Big Beans, thank you for the 1,000. I don't get why this... I do think there must be some kind of error here in this calculation. My thought is that it's some kind of train, like truck one of these. This one has just been idle for so long that it... Truck cannot deliver copper, no valid destination. It's because it's full. Okay, but I guess we'll we'll build this now. Hold on. It also needs coal, so this might be a bit too close. And then we'll get coal first. There you go. Getting better at this for sure. Would also suck if I didn't get better at it. Good. This one will be coal. Try to keep it happy. And the other one will be copper. And try to keep it happy. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at them go. They're so happy already. And then we need to do the same on the outbound side. Use the planning so they're paused. Yeah, but I don't need it. I don't want it to be paused. I want it to be done. So, all right. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the hype train. I need you to hype the hype train since I'm building the base. So, let's split the responsibilities here. There we go. Sputum Red. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right. Now we're at 60%. Now it could happen. It could happen. With 1 minute left. With a bit of luck, it could happen. Huh.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Engineer Candyman. Good to see you, Candyman. It's been a while. And are we there? Are we there? Are we there? 96%? 96. Thank you, Michael, for the 201. All right. At this point, we can do it, right? We can do it. We can do it. 40 seconds. And Everlist tipping it over the scale. Thank you so much. It's a level 2. Whoop-de-doo. This one is copper. And I try to keep it empty, right? Let's try to do that. Oh, there we go. 200, 2,000 in queue. I have no idea what it means, but I don't really feel like we have any shortage of things. So it's not like I... Look at how quickly this got built. It definitely wasn't like 2,000 seconds of waiting time. Look at them. They're just coming in. So it must be like a single thing that hasn't moved for 2,000 seconds. And that's the one that sort of gets stuck in the queue. Maybe something like this one. Could be. Limestone.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Let's take a look at it. I think one of these is limestone, right? Limestone, yep. But it's not consuming much. So, slag. And all this is good. This one's... I can also do this one, just to try to keep it empty. Oh, more stuff. Engineer Candyman also subscribing for the 13 months. Glad to see you're still doing well. Thank you. I am. I hope you're doing well as well. I mean, a Candyman engineer. I'll unpause that one, I think. And Starving, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Good to see you as well. And I see Monkey 91, man. They continuing this up from Sybil Code Writer. And St. Cabbage, thank you very much. Look at that beautiful level 3 or tier 3 for 36 months. Now you also have the fancy badge. Just got over Candyman, so still recovering. Oh, well, I mean, I'm happy that you got over it, and I am so over it. Let's upgrade this one. Yeah, let's do that. Power Generation 2. Loving the heart badges. Oh, yeah. My daughter, I gave her a... She's 12, and she started stealing my my hoodies. So I made a hoodie for her and a few other, Miss Jiminy among, with just that heart in high resolution. And she's wearing it all the time to school, like a male large size black hoodie with a big purple heart. So I love it. She's wearing one of the 3 copies. There's one of my friends who wanted it for Christmas present or birthday present, and then Miss Timney because she made the art for it, and then my daughter. So those are the 3 in existence. Can't believe she's 8. Well, I remember when she was 8. Yeah, well, that's they grow up, right? They grow up. It is actually really nice. I think that whenever I get my shit together and set up some merch. Oh, look at that, 0 in queue. Then that will definitely be it. Man, I just need a girlfriend who's a graphic designer who could do that stuff, that take care of that. Oh, that's just super important, because I can't do that stuff myself. I think it's time to upgrade these to irrigated farms, and that means we're gonna need some water over here. How's our power? Power's kind of okay. So I think this is it when we might just absolutely destroy all of this, because what if... See, this is one of the things I'm not super happy about, because this might just go like, oh yeah, water comes in from this side. I go like, I can't do that then. I have to start teaching my kid to drive soon, but I was just jumping off in kindergarten. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. No water. And where's the water coming in? Please let it be here. Ah, yes. That's perfect. Well, I mean, on the other side would be even more perfect. What is that? This is... Oh, can I rotate them? I can if I just deleted them and rotated. We have enough food. Sucks. All right, snipe. Oh, yeah. Damn, I talked my way out of this hype train. Damn it. Well, there we go. Engineer Candyman with 6 subs and Baked Beans with 1k bit. It was a nice level 2 hype train. Yeah. Well, level 2 is nice. Just gotta remember. Okay, so what if I do this? That would be way better. Thank you for joining in on the hype train. Do you maybe have a sponsoring for the arm sleeve? Nope, I don't. Try again. Try again, baked beans. It's okay. You can try again. It's fine. I think we'll let this one complete, maybe, kind of. Do we? This one is just left fallow, so just throw it away. I'll also throw that one away. Ah, man, I'm just gonna lose all my food here. I'm gonna at least test this one complete. I mean, this, yeah, okay. And then suddenly we hear a magnanimous dispensation, and I go like, no, 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 no. But, it's all good. This one, 2.6 months. All right, so now we need to get water into this. This is as close we can do it, and then one more. Oh, direction. Yep, that's a long pipe. 1.2 months, 1.1 months. Okay. And then I need to do some pumping here. That must be under the water part. Groundwater pump. Hold on, that's 30 kilowatt and 2 people working. How much water does it pump? 8 per 10. And how much water does this need? We don't know. Oh, we do know that it needs to do that. Potatoes. It takes 24 per month. Oh, that's a lot of water. That is a lot of water. Oh, but per month, that's not the same as my usual cycle. Wonder what time when it is then. I have no idea. 60 per month. Okay, so there's 2 ticks per day. So does that help me much? No, not really. And then we need storage. No, no, fuel! No! I have to not deal with that right now. Is there any problem in doing this? Oh, maybe this is not what I should do now. Oh, that's not working. Damn it. Okay, what the hell happened to our fuel? Okay, why is coal not coming in here then? One, two, three, four. I need more. This is one of those problems that I don't really know how to fix, to be honest. Because, yep, everything's running out. Ring collectors. That has plenty of diesel. What's your... That one does not have diesel. I'll just recover you. And that one I'll recover you as well. That one I'll recover you as well. That is so absurd how quick this goes. There's no warnings anywhere. How do I... Please let these come in with coal. Yep. That's something. And it also means power is also going to be tanking very soon. Because this one's dead. Buy some fuel. Yeah, that's a good point. I can't buy fuel. So that's another thing. Start loading those. Everything's running out. Oh my god, am I just dead? I can unload the ship. Unload fuel. Well, that sucks. Then do that. I'll do this one so they can actually take it. And then unload fuel. Try alert button on storage. Notify me if empty. Let's try that. That's a good. I like that. Never even considered it. Yay, a tiny bit. Yay. Alright, so is it time to build another one of these? Problem is, I don't really have a lot of space for it. Like, I can build it over here and then that one's gonna be in the way. Do we think that this is 3 in between? No, it's 4. Why would anyone build with 4 in between? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. Maybe that should be built in planning mode. Okay, so now I think I am in planning mode, so let's try that. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. No? There, I guess. Build that. Overlay. And then build some more of these. No. I don't think I need this anymore. That one. Yeah. Now, still missing some outputs and stuff. Whew. Oh, shit. Just get that one. Storage, there's a tiny bit of oil and there's a bit of oil. Are you working? You're not working. Oh, damn it. It's still paused. So that stops working. Don't forget my brake. Yep, correct. Alright, so all of this crashed because of that. Nasty. What? What is this one now? Build it. Alright, let's get the brake going. And we got the research completed. The cargo depot. Let's have a look at this. This is our little tiny base here. I'm gonna have to pause it because, well, things are fragile. Ready? Have to read chat. The description of your channel has a typo. Okay. Description of my channel is vastly unupdated. So whenever, hello Trapticon. By the way, I got so lost in this game. Okay, I am going to take a short break and then we'll be back and trying to do some more recovery. Oh, let's make sure that we save here, and that's gonna be 005. All good, and it's paused until we come back. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Let's see if it loads. It does indeed. Alright, and we're back in the game. Okay, so we're going to do some more storage here for this one. That's going to be our objective. This one needs food, water, and electricity. That's also another thing. By the way, didn't we... Yeah, we were working on this one and then we got distracted. Yay. Which way is it going? It's going that way. That's the wrong way. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. And this one should be, what is it working on? It's working on the one that's fallow, so just delete it because I want to rotate it as well. Oh, don't delete anymore. And this one, okay. Is this problematic then? Pickup cannot reach destination. Where are you going? Oh yeah, you're... Oh, why are you not working? Coal and... Really? Interesting. You waiting for someone to come in? Huh, interesting. Alright, still working on the water for this. I'm puzzled by... Okay, let me... I need to figure out what it is I want to do. I want to build like a good water storage that we can then take out for stuff. Oh, I'm still in planning mode. I don't want to be in planning mode. Pause. There. I think I want it in parallel. I think that's better to have in parallel. Inbound. Inbound. Yes. So now I need toggle direction. What? It's not connected? Is this not connected? How is this not connected? What? Oh, that's the... Oh, it's completely incorrect then. Okay, so I think the answer was that I just need to do something like this. And then I would be able to take this one, toggle direction, and then take that one out. And then it will still be... And then made it into separate locations. Here. What are they doing? That's weird how they are stuck here. And then we built one more farm. Oh no! I shifted it by 2 tiles. It's right up by the mountain. Oh no, I need this one taken out. No! That means... Does that work? Maybe. So whenever... That should give... What are you doing here? You are full of sand. Cannot reach valid destination. That's because this one isn't consuming anything. Okay. By the way, it has this. This has what it needs. So I need to go visit this one. What? Not enough fuel. Oh, right. We need to get some more fuel in here. Oops. All right. Yeah, I left too much room for the driving here. I don't know if this makes any sense. I do have one extra, so maybe I can send it out there, and then maybe I could also take this out. Hold on. If you're going there anyway, then I don't need to take it out. Go, go, go. Take that out. Yes. So we can build the 4th farm. There are some mining designation outside. Yeah, no, that's that one. We don't care. Okay, so that's rocks. Let's hope some truck comes in here to pick up some rocks. You are... Alright, let's get one more. Not just yet. Not just yet. Not gonna sit here and wait for this. These are irrigated, I hope. Water input, yep. Fertilizer, not yet, I guess. So that's tons of water, I hope. Let's start looking at these things. They need electricity thingy and they need water thingy. So let's look at services. Oh, by the way, this one is not built yet. That's not great. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Oops. Huh. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh, Germinator. Never figured out that patron issue. Let's see. I'm gonna need to find a different way to do this. Can I just... I can just take this out, right? If I just take this out, and then take this out, and then build this one here. Here, and then in. And then this one I'll just force in, so it gets established quickly. And then I can go there. And then the fuel goes out on that line. And then now comes the more difficult part. That was actually not at all difficult. Sweet. That's the wastewater. And then I need to reorganize this because this is a bad way of doing it. How much are we putting out? We are putting out 12 per 60 seconds. That's nothing. So I am going to do... Alright. Oh, I hate doing this. This is... How do I... Maybe... Fuck it. Let's do it. And then I'll get one of these lines over this way for all of that part, and then the other one will be... Once this one is crafted, then I can also take the fuel depot that is under buildings. And then fast build, fast build. And once these get built, then I can take it all out. Why is nothing working? Oh, this one should not have alert. It should be... Nope. This one should have an alert then. So, I want this one to be full, and then if this one gets empty, that means I have not enough. Coal supply is low. Really? Oh, yeah. Bad. Or would a pipe bouncer... Oh, really? Is there a pipe bouncer? There's a pipe bouncer. Huh. Ah, I want it to be full on both. We have not enough of that. Okay. 2 fuel trucks being allocated. Good. You have to go over there because I didn't have any fuel trucks. And as this one goes in, I think I can take some of these out. Well, they're not important. It's just all of our power production we're taking out. That's not so bad, is it? Slowly building. This one's good, right? Completely built. Yes. This one's completely built. This one will be completely built. Okay, good. Just quick deliver. And then I can take out the other one. Because I don't want this one to take anything, so let's do that one. And then I will actually do truck exports on this one off. So this one is my little backup. When everything else comes crashing down, then I'll say, oh, at least I have one thing stored for sort of getting it back online, I hope. Here. No truck export, no truck import. Good. This one has 2 trucks, and they're good. And this is full, this is not full, which means there's alert. Why is it? Oh, because the power supply over here. Good. Alright. And let's look at our location here. Can we build it? Yay! And then I can fix the mining thingy here. -1 and -1. And edit area to be this area. Good. Everything is fine. And this area I'll just take out so it's nothing outside. And hey, this is great. Finally. Whew. Can't help but be curious of full release. Yeah, not enough. Whoa, not enough workers. That's crazy. Need to upgrade. Ah, power. What the hell? In what world is this correct? How the hell does this not have power? Oh, it's... Oh, they just left work. They're going on strike. You bastards. Yeah, maybe no, not that one. Maybe not the first thing you go on strike on is power plants. Thank you very much. It bothers me, this one, with the coal. 1, 2... What? This is the coal tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. I need more. Oh man, that's just never a dull moment here. But I have my power. Is it rotation? And we have irrigated farms. We should have enough. And we have 5 workers available. And I need to upgrade this one. And I need to... Oh, what are you doing? You have all the things we need, right? So go to this and deliver cargo. Workers. Should we enable this one again? It's probably not super good. Like 9 months. That's a long way off. Could also build another one of these. Like the distance from the coal to here is problematic. Let's say this is also coal, I think. Yes. Right? That's coal? Wow. Okay. So I guess we should also make a ramp up here, maybe? What did I just build? I just built that one. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh! What? Where are those extra workers coming from? Maybe just take one of these out for one. There. Let's get some more workers. Don't. What? Pause. Oh, it just misclicked. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, this one takes 8 workers. I'm gonna pause that one then. Alright, so this settlement water. How do we get a settlement? That's probably also going to require some power here. World map settlement upgraded. Let's have a look at this one to see how good it is now. I don't know. Let's explore that one. Get that rubber. What? I could buy people? Oh yeah, I can add population. Nice. Huh. There you go. I don't know sort of the metric of how that works, buying people. I think that's a trade that's not super popular these days. The process of buying people. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's the right way. Good. Go back. This is weird. Like, it's clearly not going to -4. So, how do I know the... Like, is that a good enough range? It keeps going up, and it shouldn't be because I'm doing this one. This is apparently 10. But how can that be so far off? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't figure this out. It's definitely not like this. Maybe like this then. And then the flat one here. Yes. And then I'll need to excavate something more. Let's try that and see if it works. Well, look at this one. This is nice, but it's not a new refugees. And I will go to stop that one for a bit. We have quite a lot of people here. And I think I can... Settlement power, I'm getting that in a second. Alright, so here I want to figure out this housing and services. Housing water facility is annoying because it's going to need water. Well, that's annoying. And it's also going to need sewage. So I guess we'll do it here. The question is this, how much water does it require? There's one good thing about it, and that's the fact that sewage should be pretty simple to get rid of. There. That's good. Off we go with that, for once. You are building the ramp on the limestone deposit. Build somewhere outside of that. But it was so difficult to build. Okay, so maybe out there. Alright. I'll do that then. First of all, this is 10, so I need to get up to 10. Like that. Okay. Favorite game right now, Elden Ring. Old people in a circle. Okay, so how do I find some water for this one? Not like this. Yeah, storage tank, but I don't have water. I either have this water, you. So then I guess I have to build... I just don't like using this spot here for something as relatively useless as that one. We'll do that. Wonder if it'll be enough. The problem is we have no idea if it's going to be enough. Settlement power. Let's figure out what the settlement power does. Not enough maintenance. How the hell can we not do have enough maintenance? Oh, because we don't have enough copper? Alright, why do we not have enough copper? I guess we'll do that. And then actually set an alarm for this one when empty. Set an alarm for this when empty. Don't need this one, have an alarm. So does this mean that we're just not producing enough copper? It could be. Well, we're definitely not having enough copper over here. What are you exactly doing? You seem to be sort of going on a... just doing silly things like picking it up and then putting on that truck that will just drive away. I'm not sure you know what you're doing. Toggle navigation overlay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Where are they going now? Okay, now I can understand why this queue is increasing. Well, that's pretty stupid. Let's build some more trucks so we can have more trucks being stupid. There we go. Copper ore supply low. But it's... is that because... oops. Like this one seems to be done, okay? So... where are the trucks that are supposed to work for this? Like, I have 4 trucks allocated. Where are they? They should be only going between this location and that location. And they're not. What are we missing here? Does the game have a release date? Early access March on Steam. That's kind of what it is. So I don't think at this point it makes sense to upgrade this because it's not. It's actually the copper mining that's not fast enough. Crazy. Let's build another truck then, or one of these. Where do I have something allocated? You're digging out sand. That's kind of boring. They're also doing sand. That's the only thing this one is doing, so it can't really be less than that. What about the iron deposit? How much do we got here? We got 3 plus 4, and the 4 here are still super idle. The coal is just unable to get anything done. Coal's also just continuously being a massive problem. At least I have locations here, but it still looks like this one is... it can't start digging. These 2 are now idle, even though I have 1, 2, I don't even know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coal trucks. They're still not getting it. let's see. I was doing the services, the transformer. What do we got? It takes 8 people. Fine. And I'll do that just to make some. I mean, if I build it here, I'm kind of limiting the way that it can go. But if I build it here, it's just... Oh, well, it's also just completely illegal. I don't think we'll ever deliver anything here, so let's just build that. Bloop. And so now I have +1 for water, +1 there. Perfect. That means basically at this point, whatever we want, we can just auto-build it quickly. Like... How the hell do we get the coal to be better than it is right now? Because it's pretty awful. You're back. Do I repair? If I do repair, then it's just iron part. No. So let's go out and explore instead. Get that one. These are all just... Everything I can explore at this point is probably just... All of it is pirates, because we don't want to be... we shouldn't be able to go anywhere. Science. I have edicts. I can do one of these edicts and then say... Don't know what that would... Which one would be valuable? Fuel saver, plenty of food, gives me more. Now, 2 seconds ago it was copper being inadequate. Now it's iron being inadequate because I don't have enough coal coming in. This one is consuming 4 per 12 per 60 seconds. So times 4, that's 48. So I could make one more, and then still sort of keep it. And this one, I mean, it's actually getting pretty quick here, but it sucks that they're going the long way around. But yeah, I don't know. That can't be the problem, can it? Well, maybe it actually is, because these ones, whenever they get non-coal, they might be going like really far away. We can also start digging down, can we? At some point. Oops, let's take everything above ground first. Oh, I forgot a crop rotation. That sucks. Oh, I did. What is... Oh, this is just paused for no reason. Ah, lack of workers. All right, okay. I guess we need more workers. And now I'm out of workers again. And I can't enable this one. Could not store all potatoes after harvest. What? Oh, we have too much. Do I need a second one of these then? As I said. There. And you know what? Let's build 2 of those. And quick deliver, because we have way too much unity. Now what? Not enough workers? Of course, not enough power. Can you just prioritize some other things instead? Like, why is it always the power that gets chosen first? We can buy some more workers. There we go. Good stuff. I know I have 25 workers. Potatoes lost due to lack of workers. Come on. Stop losing potatoes. Alright, I think we have sort of what we want here, and it's somewhat stable. I'm going to kill this one, by the way. And that should be moving over to the other ones, I hope. So that I have open space here. Okay, what? Oh, no research selected, damn it. Advanced diesel, sure. Biofuel, sure. And then ship weapons, yeah. Gas combustion. Oh, mechanical power storage, isn't that? No, that's a flywheel, that's not what I want. Synthetic rubber, we're gonna have to consider that one within a finite amount of time. Alright, so we got advanced logistics, that's the one people have been talking about. And let's see, do I want to repair? Probably not. 11. That's at least half of that. Okay, so I just burned a lot of iron. That is my kind of... Okay, so that's blocked, that's blocked, that's blocked. Onwards to the next. Ship is being modified. Well, it's being repaired. Cancel. Then we can go out. I think. Go. We want to explore everything we can. And we have 15 workers, so let's go get these back in line. Storage for coal is low. It's a disaster. I have no idea how to do that. Power seems in red sometimes. Oh, it does indeed. Alright, so that means the next thing we want to do is work on that mechanical power that we did have a look at last time. So that's a good point. Alright, let's look at power plant. And that's definitely going over in planner mode then. Electricity. This is coming from something with water, so maybe build it nearby here. Yeah, let's build it over here. Alright, how did we figure it out last time? How to figure out which one is where. So water comes in from... How do I know what comes in where and what? Why? How? Two turbines, 3 generators. That's definitely not what I've seen. Then that's been changed since last week. Because this one takes 24 high steam and then some... delivers 1 megawatt of mechanical power, and each of those consume 500 kilowatt of mechanical power. So that's a 2-to-1. No, it was not what I said at last time. It was a 1-to-2, and it was a 2-to-4 technically. Ah, defeated. Ooh, boo. Can I go there? No. Then I go home. One boiler, 2 turbines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trust Chris. He seems to know what he's doing. Unlike this streamer. And this one is making exhaust and... And we think it can be done like this. Here. Let's get it this way. High steam in there. High steam in there. That exhaust plume somewhere. This one will also be exhaust until I have some way of regenerating. Like this. It's gonna suck that I can't go through it. So let's just go 2 up. Yep. And then I need exhaust plume from here. I don't think these are particularly expensive. This one, smokestacks. And they don't cost any maintenance or anything. So I can take 1 for these 2. And then I can take 1 for that one. And I don't think there's any problem with that. Okay, let me build this and then you can yell at me for my mistakes. Make sure you checking ratio for groundwater pumps to boilers. Yeah. Is that... Show 48 per 60 seconds. This is 48, so one of those have to go in here. So it's basically one pump. Good point. Thank you. Get the boiler. Yep. And then shouldn't need any buffer because it's same ratio. And then I don't like having it like this. I'd like it to be sort of more streamlined. So let's do that. So that I can more easily say, hey, that's... Yeah. So boiler will be... Let's try something cool here. Now what? No trees to harvest. That's fine. I like this. That's... let's get some more trees. Yummy. Go. Pickup cannot reach destination. Ah, that idiot wants recover. Copper supply is low. Yes. Somehow it just is. I could get one more and then I get two more here. Alright. Should help. Hopefully. Are we liking this? I like it. I think it's very, very streamlined. It's not excessive in the piping either. And it's really nice. Coal supply is low. Yeah, I can't get coal to work. That's really weird. Really weird that... I don't know. I don't understand it. And then how do I... do... Okay, so this is the part getting away from this mode that... It's nice to have this mode, but it would be nice also to be able to drag on top of it and just get everything back to engage mode. There, done. Click and drag. Cool, perfect, love it, thank you. More trucks. I guess we need more trucks. And what are you doing? You are... Do I need to repair? Nah. No, it's just 11. You're fine. You can go out again to next one. That'll also be... Right, with this mechanical power, that gives us one megawatt of power. No, it's only... Oh, wow. Yeah, it gives us 1 megawatt of power. It's 2 megawatt of mechanical power. That's 1 megawatt of normal power. We have 49 of this, so I think we'll just pop everything we can here just to get it built faster. Oh yeah. Hold on. This one is requiring coal inbound here. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Not enough workers. Ah, that's a lot of not enough workers. We're gonna be unpausing that one and then buying a few. Not a lot left. Good. Oh, damn the coal here. That just ruins everything. Like, it was such a nice build, and then now it's just turns horrible because of this one. Doesn't matter. Well, it is what it is. It just has to be. This should be coal, and it should be very important, and it should even be more priority because yeah, it's power. See, OP, put a coal storage close to the digging site so the transport trucks distribute the coals. I don't understand how that works. Because I don't think... Now the thing is, do you know that it works? And if you do, then how? Because I'll just do it. I'll happily do this. This one will be coal and I'll prioritize it. And then we'll have a look at it. But the thing is, like... Here's the thing. If I do this, it will never be picked up from this location. So that doesn't work. If I do this, it'll never be loaded into this location. So if I do this, it'll just be lower priority than all the other ones. Hence, I'm not winning anything. Oh, has research routes? No, I haven't. Location explored. Discovered settlement. Hooray! Whatever that is. What is a settlement? We can do this. We can do more advanced things. Construction parts. For food or fuel. Okay. And let's go back. No, we don't have that one. I think it's this one, right? Custom routes. So that's the point of this one. It doesn't work right now. Or one import and tied to mine tower, or one export not tied. Yeah, okay, but that's you're assuming I have some research that I don't have. So yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. All right, food looks good. Population is a lot. Unity is good. Workers not so good. Power, not great, but it'll be better soon once this one is made. Yeah, so one of them is spinning, so that's why I have just a bit more here. Small excavator has no fuel. Why? You do now. Okay, so maybe we get an extra truck over here by the fuel depot, since that's a thing apparently, and then repair. Okay, what would be the next thing we would want to do? 29 workers. I can unleash you as well. You are unleashed. Yeah. Yeah, just need... Okay. Yeah, I guess what if I just need more coal trucks? I don't know. Maybe I'm just completely underestimating how many trucks I need for coal. Because they're not stuck on mining. Funny how they are not prioritizing coal. Oh, this one is. I don't think that matters, but it only, I would imagine it matters if there are two things overlapping. The coal copper is mined to ground level, but color stays the same. Can you dig? Yes, you can dig. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it is just travel time. I guess you're right. I think you're right. This one is just blowing my mind how this is not working. Like, you just need to go here. Like, how, where are all my trucks? Look, this area. Where are they at? There's one. But I'm just wondering if they are doing stupid things over here. Oh, you. Do I want this one? Yeah, we can do one more. Really not getting it. Do the trucks travel full with coal or only partially filled? That depends. Look at, there's kind of, okay, so this one is on rock, and then it starts driving when it can't get any more because the other ones are stuck. While this one can, as long as it keeps getting copper, then it's fine. Right? So did more copper. Oh, now it goes away. 19, and then it should leave. Or maybe it'll get the last one. Yep. Whoop. And then it would be nice if there was an extra train that would be available, but who knew? Here. And again, like, where are the other 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's because when they pick up some stone, then they go like this one. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, this is assigned here. And then this, for example, goes out with 1 rock. And you are also coming in. Yeah. Okay, this is just horrible. I need to get this one done soon. And iron is not working because of lack of coal. That's seen that story before. A storage for rocks and dirt. I don't know why I would want that. I wanted to get it out anyway. But this is just insane how many I have here, and they're still not really getting us anywhere. Like this one is just standing with some dirt and no one wants to take it. There we go. Then it gets 1 dirt. And then it goes in and the truck goes away with 1 dirt. That one is idle and waiting for something. So now it looks like there's actually enough so that the grabbers can keep grabbing. Yeah. Get 1 more of these. Waiting for materials. That's still the iron getting in. Could not store all potatoes after harvest. That's weird. Is it because this is full? Alright, it's full. More potatoes, more potatoes. This is looking good. Everyone is happy. Doing tons of utility. You done? Yes. We don't have a lot of spaces left. We actually only have that one and that one left. Use the food, yeah, but I also have like the cap here is 50 and I'm 48.2, so I don't really have a I don't know what I would want, what edicts I would want here. Food saver, no. Plenty of food, yeah, I can do that. And plenty of everything. What? Plenty of everything. Weird. We can cut down on fuel usage. And then like that would offset each other. So we basically consume more, convert food to that. Not enough maintenance. I mean, so I guess good time to do that maintenance. Sell the food, can I? Oh, that one's almost there. No one wants food here. No one wants food here. And not enough maintenance. That's because we don't have enough iron coming in here. And then I want... Shouldn't this be at... Oh, it's still at exploring. Why is it exploring? Shouldn't it be there now? Huh. I thought it would be there. Right, so let's see. We have new recipes. I don't know where the recipes are. Distillation, biofuel. We just got biofuel, but what about the synthetic rubber? We don't have that yet. I kind of feel that this is the one I should be taking. 6, 7. Yeah. Location explored. Our ship was found a damaged cargo ship. Well, that's lovely. Can I go there? Nope. Can I go there? Nope. Okay, you can go home. And that one. I'll disable here. I have now 46 workers. That's good. All right. And what am I actually What do I want here? Like, definitely planning mode. Stage 1, stage 2, cracking unit. So this one has like something to something plus oxygen gives fuel. So is this a better way of making fuel? This takes crude oil and steam and makes something, and something. Great. I want something, and something. This takes the first something and makes it into fuel. This takes something completely different. But then if you take something like heavy oil, then I can only see the recipes that... Oh, I can also see the recipes that consume heavy oil. Which means at this point, if I do the distillation phase 1, I'm going to get heavy oil, and the only thing I can do is just flare it. That's kind of wasted, right? Until I get the cracking unit to be able to do crack heavy oil with hydrogen to get diesel and fuel gas. Not enough housing. Really? Already housing? Okay, well, let's... is there a point? There is no sort of maintenance cost for this? No? So let's just do it. And then have one of them being prioritized. You can do steam with heavy. Yeah, not yet. Homeless. You are repaired, so just go out and to that one. That's also pirates, I'm sure. Yay, it got like a little load of that. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try something here. What if I... Since this one is completely irrelevant right now. So is this. What if I try to... just do something like this. Does that work? No, it doesn't. That's not how it works. It has to sort of go... Oops. It has to go up first. Q, starting here. Is inside this area, and I've said that it can accept all this crap here. So would it start working on it? Nope, because I did it as an excavation. Lovely. Can I just do this? So it doesn't work yet because it's not... Oh, that's a lot. I wonder what I'm doing here. And then F. Let's try that. Location explored. Oh, electronics, nice. And go back. We're getting synthetic rubber. That's what I want to make. I don't really need or maybe I do, but I think my objective is to make a production chain that makes rubber when I have a production team that makes rubber, then I'm going to see what side products I have and then see if I can distill and crack on anything like that to get something else useful out of that. That's the plan. These ones are working, slowly, but working. And we don't have any homeless people, and we have enough food for sure. And let's see if that will cut down on some of the... Yeah, there's something here, right? Let's see if that matches. It could match. We'd hope that it would go for the closest one, but it's not. But look at this beautiful ramp here. Maybe it's getting done soon. What about this thing? Oh, this is definitely can consume still. Good. Alright, I will take a short break. First I'll save again. There. New saves. There. 006. And when we come back after the break, then let's do the giveaway. There we go. That means I have 3 keys to give away. I'm just going to send them to you, Jeff, during the break. There will be a keyword, and we will explain the rules afterwards. But there will be a keyword, and it's no one has any benefit, so it's not like if anyone who's here can get it. So cool. But first a short break, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Alright, Jeff said patience. Maybe that's it. No. Okay, so welcome back. First, a big thanks to Mafia Games. They are the creators of Captain of Industry. They saw one of my previous streams and said, hey, some people seem to have joined because of the stream that liked it, so want some keys to give away to the community. And of course I said, yes, thank you very much. So they gave me 6 keys. I gave away 3 of them on Monday, and we'll be giving them away, the other 3 away today. So the way it works is that Jeff will, at some point, when I'm done talking, give a keyword, and then you have 2 minutes to type in that keyword. If you type it in, then you will be part of the giveaway draw, and they will spam it multiple times. Will not get you anything except sort of the wrath of the moderators, so no need to do that. If you don't already have it, please don't join, because let's give it to someone who actually wants it and wants to play it and is eager to do it. So that's so you can do that. There is no added tickets or a better chance if you're a patron or a subscriber or anything like that, or moderator. It's just a fair chance for anyone, and moderators are allowed to participate as well. So I think that was That thing, I think that was the rules of the game. So at this point, we'll just hand it over to Jeff, and he will let us know a keyword, and then we can spend 2 minutes on just not being able to read the chat because of the spam. Maybe. That's hydrate. Okay, so the keyword is hydrate. So spam away. Yeah, so last time we had that, we had a beautiful little hype train to keep us busy while we couldn't read chat anyway. And lots of people are spamming. So anyway, that big thanks to the developers for giving away a couple of keys. Super nice. And I don't know if I can do anything in the meantime. So if you want to say something interesting or want me to read it, probably now is not the right time to put it in the chat. Hey, Cami, thank you. I am hydrated. You are indeed. And the factory must grow larger. Thank you for the gifts up as well. I think I can safely go into the game. Now, honestly, I don't know if it's case sensitive, this roulette thing. So, yeah, try again. What is the meaning of life? 42. I talked to my kids about it, and I was explaining to them like the most intelligent animals on Earth, and they were like humans, or and I said, no. Of course, we all know that it's the little white laboratory mouse, but I just read up on the second smartest, whether it's humans. Hey, Trapsicon, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Oh, look at those hearts. Like the idea that humans believe they are the most intelligent creatures on Earth because they have invented wars and factories and work and all that stuff, while dolphins are just frolicking and having fun in the water. What have they ever achieved? And funnily enough, the dolphins use exactly the same argument for why they're the smartest ones. And I think the dolphins are right in that regard. I'm pretty sure that the invention of wars and work is not really what is a testament to our brilliance. 30 seconds left. Absolutely. Get your hydrate in. And thank you, Solid Bond, for the 16 months. Are your kids going to read Hitchhiker's Guide? No, they're not. But could. Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 200. And we got the toilet paper emote, which by now is sort of the origins are lost in the depth of time. Last chance to hydrate. And thank you, Michael, for the 201. Yeah. Person can be smart, people can be stupid. Well, whoa, hello, Barncow, maybe. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. All right, so it's sort of like and then smashing it out there. That is instantly level 1 and probably most of level 2 as well, if not all of level 2. Hey, Sarai Shadowharper has won the giveaway. Now that is amazing. I'm super happy about that. I mean, I'm happy about anyone, but Sarai Shadowharper has been giving so many gift subs to sort of to help get hype trains going and stuff. So only fair to get something back. Oh, nice. Yeah, and Vietlol, also someone we've been seeing a lot. Didn't know you were still around, but good to see you here. And we have Fire Swift also won the giveaway. So 3 people have won the giveaway. If you're not one of them, sorry. But the game comes out on Steam. I mean, I'm not promising it, but that's what I heard. They're aiming for March. And the way the game looks right now, I would say, yeah, it's ready to early access. Thank you so much. That is 96% through a level 2. Super amazing. Thank you very much, Barncow. That's super generous. Now we just need just a little trickle over. Hey, Tallman, thank you. Wasn't there a hype chain going as well? Yeah. There was, but we got distracted. Kemi, wow, you're gifting a tier 3 sub. That's crazy. Like, what is that 3? It's not 3 subs. 1 tier 3 sub to the community. Thank you. Yeah, so congratulations to the winners. Look at that. It's nice also, Fire Swift, also to see a 5-month subscriber badge next to him. And Vietlol gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. And it means it's a level 2. Sweet. I will press the button and start the game again. Let's get the synthetic rubber recipe done. So we are,
Kind gesture.
and Everlist, thank you for the 200. Let me just open it so we can see. It's of course Banka with the 20 gift subs, and then it's Cami with 300 bits. In terms of if you are interested in winning that. Okay, you're coming here on the move, and then we'll be sending you out immediately. Interesting. I don't think we can empty this part here. Let's look at the map. There isn't a whole lot of things left. Oh, we can... Oh, hold on. I think we just sent you out there, right? And that's probably the last one before we get weapons to do stuff. Right. Cold storage is low. It is indeed. Let's get it to 8 for this one. Look at this. So suddenly we have like 1 million of these, but nothing else here. This one isn't seeming to work, is it? And we'll just pop in one more. Now suddenly this is a different one. Sonny, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I will for sure pick it up in early access. Yeah, simple code, right? I think that's a good idea. And I'll also definitely play more when it comes out to early access. I think right now I'm going to be playing today. Then I will be playing a few maybe episodes on YouTube, gauging the interest, continued interest there. And then I'll basically just leave it be so that it'll be sort of, I'll not get tired of it. And then when it comes out to early access, then I think I'll pick it up again and try it more. Yeah? Oh, that's right. We also need to do our cargo ship thing. Harbor. Okay. Not flat enough. No, you're not flat enough. There. There you go. And now it probably needs, all of this needs to be moved. Damn. And there was a U6. Thank you for the 6 months. Happy sub anniversary. Yeah, 6 months. Is that anniversary enough for us? And I'll prioritize it. Why is it? Oh, it's in build. It's in planning mode. Because we're stuck in planning mode. Oh, that should be. We should be careful about that. And that's until we get the synthetic rubber. So let's not do that. Oh, look at these little ones. What the hell? Triopticon! What happened? What was that sound? Was that in-game? Or is it a wrong sound for the... Why did we get... Why is our power suddenly not working? I don't get it. But okay, Triopticon, you are setting a long thing. Thank you to everyone who has loved the community, enjoying hanging out here when I sit working at programming or making architect stuff like ERD or other diagrams and technical solution docs. And I love listening to Neil's ranting horse. Let's just assume that you're writing sharing and not whatever you actually wrote. That's a bit of a Freudian slip or some other kind of slip. Good words of wisdom. Just joined a project with a large Danish medical company enterprise. They bought the company I was working for at the end of the year, a Swedish medical company. Okay, thank you very much for your gleaming endowment. Sharing was the word. Yeah. Let's assume that was it. Okay, so we get the cargo ship. Let's figure out what the cargo ship can do. The cargo ship can get oil. Entity relationship diagrams. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was not really one I got. Don't think I can recommend it to most people at 55 when it comes to EA aspect. Yeah, I mean, I would expect, and I have no context for this, I would expect it to be at $30, but since that's what it has already. Okay, so this, oh, that's why. That was that one, but it just didn't pop up. So that was the sound. It was the sound of pirates. Cool. We can now no longer go anywhere. Lovely. What about this one? Does it start repair? Yeah, we need to start repair. So no orders, go back and then get the stuff. That one is also start repair. That one can also be upgraded if we want to. This one cannot be upgraded. And then no, the other ones are just explored, so nothing there. Research synthetic rubber. Let's have a look at the synthetic rubber and figure out what we can do with that. There's still a place to go, is there? That one, oh yeah, this one is actually, it's good. Alright, cool. I kind of feel that we'd need 2 of these liquid ones, right? Whoop. Oh, and I also need 38, that's a weird number here. Well, that can take like a lot, so let's go there. That's half. Half the ship in one splash. This is good. Repair. Sure. Happy New Year, some. Oh, the hype train. Hype train is still going. It just went up to level... We just completed level 3 thanks to Triopticon. That means Banco and Triopticon are the leaders of this hype train, and it will be a building in... It'll be a building in Satisfactory as well. So you actually still have 1 minute if you want to join in on the hype train, sway the votes, win it over, whatever. Ship isn't fully repaired. Coal storage is low. Surprise, surprise. That one. Ah, I forgot. Well, you should... Okay, we should go... Let's do this one and that one. Oh, we can only do one? Then let's do that one first. Hey, Skittles for me. Thank you for the 200 bits, Diploid. And 30 seconds left. Get your snipes in. Just a modest 21 gift subs or 5k and a bit bits. And don't wait until... Or just join in and be happy. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I'm don't expect that anyone will just come in. Do not delay your snipe. I don't think this is one that gets sniped. Okay, we have something here, and maybe that has actually helped a bit. There. Yep, and it's done. Love the Bloodborne. Watching it actually made me want to fire up my PS4 and try the Saw Spear. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I am planning to do some Bloodborne on Friday and Saturday. And hopefully we can get all the way through before next Friday when God of War comes out to PC, which is going to be super amazing. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. And of course, particularly Banco and Triopticon for the generosity in getting it all the way to level 3. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's look at planning mode for... Oh, crap. This is... Damn it. Out of planning mode. Faster. Faster. All right, let's figure out how do we do synthetic rubber. Rubber maker. I think that's the one. More goddamn coal. This is unbelievable how much coal we need in this base. Is everything coal dependent? It seems a bit absurd how much coal we need. Oh no, I still need to go up one more tile too. Yeah. There. Synthetic rubber, ship weapons, location explored, a ship dock. Okay, can we get more? No, go back. Okay, we can sneak around that for a bit. Seem to be having fun too. That's nice. Yes, indeed. It is. I don't know about this. I don't know about this damn coal thing. Okay, but then on the rubber maker. We'll do this one. Not delivering it, just naphtha plus coal. So then the question is, oh, this is naphtha? Okay. So let's figure out how we do naphtha. Two completely identical things. Great. That looks like it's the same thing, right? Whoop. But it also has a fuel gas. This one is outputting naphtha and taking light oil in, but also needs steam. That's another. If you dig down with coal, you should get less stone and dirt. Okay, that's a good point. Copper mining has stopped. No, iron mining has stopped. Interesting. X. Alright, off we go. Back at it. Done loading for oil rig, done loading for oil rig, and that means we should go to the oil rig. That one, deliver cargo. This one can't do anything until we get the oil rig in. Alright, let's look at this one. What about ratios? This one is producing 12 per 60 seconds. This one is consuming 9. Well, at least it's producing more. So anyway, how do we make light oil? Why am I building it from the side? Okay. Is this light oil? Yes, this looks like stage 1 light oil. This one is producing 12 out of 24 medium, plus also more steam coming in. Is it at least... See, it's weird that I have to have something in hand to be able to see the inputs and outputs, right? At least the steam is coming in on the same side. And then I have some fuel gas over here that can probably be made into some diesel, and then I can have diesel as an output. And then I will have that heavy fuel thing. So this one also needs... Hey. No orders. Request your ship to visit this location. Load cargo, yeah? And then you, my little ship here, can go to that one. Explore. Sweet. Pipes too. For being late, was thinking not easy with the colors when you have to reduce color vision. Oh, well. Well, just take a grayscale color then. There you go, everyone's. Oil rig is fully repaired. Good. Let me see. This one is producing 24 medium oil. This one is consuming 24 medium oil. Oh, I didn't want to explore. Yeah, this is pretty stupid. Where are we? Oh, right. Let's see. Oh. This one can still be explored. And potentially that one. Okay, so let's go that way. Why did I actually go this way? Oh, maybe I just sort of have to set waypoints. Oh, well. Press T to see inputs and outputs. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Perfect. So, what do they have as output? We have sour water, which is just pour it in the water. The heavy oil, we don't have anything to do with heavy oil at this point. We have some diesel. That's nice. And we have some fuel oil, fuel gas. Let's figure out what can we do with fuel gas. Consumers, flare it. Do I have a way to make oxygen? No. But if I did, then I could put it in a cracking unit together with some oxygen. How do I make oxygen? Air separator. So this makes... No, it's not this one. This one. 12 fuel gas. And then I look at the cracking thing. Cracking unit. Getting some fuel gas in there. How much? 24, so this one can consume 2 of those. The one I don't like is this one. Like, why is this 9 and this one is 12? And the rest here is in a nice cycle. This produces 24, consumes 24, outputs 12, consumes 12, output 12, and then blah. So it means like I have to build 3 of these and 4 of those. That's kind of awful. And also if I build 3 of these, then this one is not going to match. So I can't really build anything that's completely at ratio. And then I need an air separator. There. Okay, what do you get? You make 24. So that's just air separated. Get in here. It's all good. Take that. I could just chronically boost it. What other recipes consume naphtha? Rubber and make it steam, for example. I think that should be like a steam high. That's either with coal, naphtha, or hydrogen. Where is my regenerator steam? Oh, this is an electric boiler. That's weird. What about the steam low? Okay, so we can cooling tower large. Okay. Ah, a low pressure turbine. Nice. That's cool. That's kind of probably far away, but whatever. And then another cooling tower. Hold on, I do have this one. How do I have a cooling tower? Nope, I don't have it. Build more research labs. I don't know, do I? I really like, what I want to avoid is getting just a million different resources that I can't use for anything. I have so much time to build this. What I don't like, and that's something that I'm fearing, I'm looking in the future, and I fear that this might be something that could be detrimental to everything, and that's that everything is fueled by coal. I don't like that. It means that everything hinges upon having a coal production, and I just don't think that's a great idea to have everything hinge on coal production. Like, my power is dependent on coal, my iron is dependent on coal, my copper is dependent on coal, my power is dependent on coal. Alright, so everything depends on coal. Don't think that should be the case. Something I'm... Oh, they mined out the coal. That sucks. That's probably... That's a bad time. Good, thank you for saving our base. There's a recipe for rubber with sand. Naphtha and sulfur, diesel and sulfur. Don't see that. Are the resources infinite? No, they're not, but they should be plentiful enough that it's probably not a problem. No, but what I mean is that if everything hinges upon one thing, then it becomes too dominant of a thing, right? And it's already feels pretty dominant. Like how much I have to focus on getting up there. Like what do I want to do with this one? Can I get into the background music of the game? Oh, actually, I think it's nice. Advanced logistics controls. So this one is one of those that, yeah, this is awesome, amazing and stuff, but I don't know what it means. Here I can take and make steam out of heavy oil. I think I'll take that one because then I have something to use the heavy oil for, and we have some nasty sulfur things. Don't know what that's for. Ship armor should probably be first. Don't think I need that. Combustion, and then we'll get ship armor, and then we'll get steel. That's molten iron and oxygen into molten steel and exhaust, and then cooled caster. I have a advanced. Let's have a look at this. Buildings such as storage, mine control can be assigned to each other. For example, if you like coal from a mine delivered to a specific storage, but nowhere else, you can assign the mine control tower to the chosen storage. Any other mined materials that are not stored in any of the assigned storage will be delivered wherever needed as usual. You can also assign a mine control tower to another mine control tower for dumping. Similarly, storages can be assigned to each other as well. For such assigned buildings, trucks will only transport products between the assigned storages. Once building is assigned somewhere, it will no longer exchange cargo with any other non-assigned building. Even dumping the non-assigned mine control is no longer possible. What? How does that work? So it says that you can, so if I assign, like what I want is of course to take the coal mine and assign it to some storage, and then basically just have it go from the mine to that storage and then have the storage being available. But I'm like, but what about, where does all the other stuff go? You can now allocate individual trucks to your storages to make them transfer cargo exclusively for the assigned storages. You can find more information. Wow. Shoot. But something goes in here, yeah? But does that mean that I now have to do a double one? And that one will be... I don't like the planning mode. Well, I do like the planning mode. And this one will just empty. But now my question is, what happens to all of the non-coal thing? So this looks good, like they are just... And then I could select the route from this one so that if I want this one to only go somewhere else. I mean, this one looks really nice already. Like how fast they unload here and how fast they are able to do this. What if I have another one that's assigned dirt? Would that work? So that it would send dirt to this one, and then small excavator has no fuel, but it'll get it. What are we grabbing here? That's a monstrous amount of coal we suddenly have available. I guess when digging down we're also getting more coal. So I should do it like this. This one will just get it in there. Like, why? Excuse me, but why? Okay. But what is that one doing? Like, these are just kind of stuck. Maybe they'll be called in at some point. So we definitely have too many trucks right now for just going back and forth here. Okay, now it goes in. Yeah, I think we have a few too many trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have twice as many. Let's try that. Yeah, I think it's rock that we're picking up here just randomly, right? Once in a while. And then this one will just be... But hold on, now it won't be emptied at all. So we'll have to do like a second one. And this one will then be rock, but then be... Get it out of there as fast as possible. Is that how I'm supposed to be doing it? Because then when it goes one rock of something junk, right? Then it just has to go here instead of going all the way up to that location here, that ramp. I have no idea where you're supposed to be. Okay, let's try this. Right? It's pretty straightforward. Just go in there. Yeah. It said you can also link a mine control tower to another to designate for dumping. Yes. That makes sense. If I have sort of somewhere that I want for dumping. How would I do that? Yeah, accept all of that crap. I'll just build it so that I know it. And then what could I do with that? I don't really know what I mean, I don't know what I'd want to do for this. Like, I don't have anything particular that I want to go there for. Nope, I don't even know. Since critters are like coal to have local storages to reduce downtime. Yep. Like this one, just fill it up as fast as possible so that we can then have other ones. And then I guess we could sort of have... What if I have multiple? Could I do that? Okay, so it doesn't seem to be any limit to this. Fill it up, that one. Coal, empty it. So that I could do this and then have them have this one linked specifically to go into that one, for example, right? So it would be prioritized there. Yeah. Speaking of power. But if I now take if I take this one and assign a route to it, then it will never be assigned anything else. It seems a bit weird, right? Why is the power meter red? I think maybe this one doesn't work all the time. I don't know. This one is still bugging me a bit because of these like vast quantities of coal and that. Cause off-roading half the time. I like the idea of this. I really do. Like, oh, so this one like gets dirt and then it gets 2 dirt. And now this one will go over, get a grab of something else, limestone, and then this one goes like, okay, then I have to do a full truckload of dirt out. That kind of means that what you could do is just like line up all the things that it can get from here, like dirt and that kind of thing, and just make sure that at least they get stored locally and then someone else will figure out what to do with them. I guess that's a suggestion. These ones should be full of truck export should be on. Why not? But very low. Ship. Repair. And guns. Yes. Guns. Armor. Armor. Fuel tank. No, I guess not. Alright, we are just building stuff now. 880 iron coming in. Alright, let's go. Not very much use for rubber. I disagree. Rubber is used for every single belt. Every single belt needs rubber. That seems like a lot. So I don't know if I just want to build one of these. Otherwise, what else could we use the fuel gas for? Consume fuel gas, just vent it, or they make diesel out of it, or that's the one I want. I think, right? To make steam. Steam is nice because I need steam for this. So I get more steam than I have fuel gas. So how much steam do you need here? 6 plus 3 plus 3. And that's 12 in total. And this one is giving 12. So that should be more. So the fuel gas should be possible to use as exclusively the way to get all the steam we need. That's not bad. So where was the fuel gas thingy I needed? Was it a cracking? No. It must maybe under power? No. Maybe under water? I have no idea what these water? Boiler gas, a gas boiler. Yeah. So this one takes 36 and then it also has some CO2. It's to the wrong side. Should we just try building it and then just maybe... What do we need this one for? Oh, I can also burn heavy oil now. That's actually better. Huh. That's less useful. Oops, this is no longer in building mode. I guess we're committed then. Okay, should I just build this just to get some experience? Yeah, let's do that. Pipe, or what does pipe 2 cost? They cut construction, the other ones cost no. Okay. So you go in here. Sour gas? Sour water? Sour water? Liquid pump. Shoot. Oh, it's rotate and flip. Yeah. That's a good point. Good thing we didn't do this one. I think this is super difficult because it's like the first time. I think what is this one? This is the one we need, right? And then I do flip. Oh, man, that's so good to have this flip option. Look at that flip option. They should be kissing, right? Yeah, there's no reason why they wouldn't be kissing. Ooh. How do you like that? That's the naphtha coming in. And then that is the output I need. Coal comes in and that one comes in. And this is the steam that goes out. No, steam goes in here. That's the wrong side the steam goes in on. Yeah, this is not working really. Oh, they're so annoying, these weird shapes here. And especially annoying that I can't see it. What are you waiting for? Oh, wow. You just dug all of that out. Crazy. Like this? Sure. That's expensive to build, but not limited in quantity. But trucks are, yeah. Don't you need a buffer tank between the two? No, I don't see why I would. Okay, I'm honestly getting just a bit overwhelmed with these builds here. Why is this one? Is it paused? I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. No? Come on, take this out. Still not? It's also the fact that how slow it is to build things here and man, like if I take this out, then I have to remember which one it is. It's this one. So I build it here. Then I get fuel on the top side, but I'm gonna get the I'm gonna keep the this connected. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Then that one goes down there. This gets deleted. This one goes up here, and then kissing 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That sour gas thing is going to be horrible to get rid of. Let's do the stuff that is absolute must-have. Good. Now I'm going to build the boiler. I could use this one, because what else am I going to use it for? Something is not mining? Something seems to be mining. That's underwater. Gas boiler. It needs water inbound, and it needs CO2 outbound, and it needs then the actual fuel outbound. So it's actually nice if I could build it like this, and then I would flip it. What else? Anything else that's steam related? Like this. That one.
Illustrious champion returns.
So I need water in here. Welcome home, Sanian. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Enjoying the content, mate. Thanks in advance for getting me into this game. You're welcome. Now I need to get myself into this game. So this... I think I want to just bring this in. Diesel, yep. No, not diesel. Crude oil. Crude oil comes in here. Farm could not store all potatoes. Yeah, well, that is what it is. That's not it. So now we have... This one can be brought in with trucks, yes. And then still the tea. I need to get rid of the heavy oil here. That is heavy. Heavy oil, yes. Heavy oil is just... I can use it to make steam. Blah. Or I can... That one I don't have. It would be nice if I could sort of see what recipe that is. If it's like, oh, you just need to go here, or if it's... None of these seem to be it. Oh, this one. Oh, sour water plus steam gives sulfur and ammonia. Mix it 2. Research lab. Sour water recovery. So basically the recipe I was looking for is nowhere in sight. It would be nice to know where it is. Though. Large truck. Ooh. Wood alternative. Yeah, that's kind of a shame that I can't see that. Use the heavy oil to heat the water to steam in the boiler. Just pipe the oil to the boiler. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I need to consume what's there. And if I take this one, if I use the heavy oil here, then I'm gonna have too much fuel gas. That's my problem, is that it's not at all balanced. So I have to get a way to sort of get rid of the rest. Heavy oil cracking was right there in the tech tree. All right, sorry, but I don't know. Heavy oil cracking, that one. But I do. Oh, it's 16. It's millions, billion years away. So let's not even do that. just says cracking unit. It doesn't say what recipe, and I can't right click, left click, do anything. So it just says that it's here. It exists in the tech tree. I'm not really. This feels very much like Angels to me. Like you said, but this doesn't match and this doesn't match, and I'm like, it's artificial. It's annoying, right? Yeah, so I'm just not really getting into this. It's exactly why I don't play Pionodons and Angels mods, and it's just because it's like it seems to be deliberately misaligned and mistuned just for the challenge, and I'm not really there. If I get a sense that someone's just like if someone's just pulling me along and kind of you can hear the developers snickering in the background of like he can't figure it out, then I'm like, okay, I mean, it's supposed to be fun, right? It's not supposed to be frustrating. And I think there are just too many variables for this to be really just bleh. So basically what I could do was saying, no, this one only has one, so it can only take one input for each one. But let me just, if I just said this one has its own thing, and that can consume 36, okay. And this one is going to produce 12, so this one can output a third of this. So that is 16 steam per minute. And that would be like, that could be go into the power production and go, okay, so high pressure turbine, you can always just tack one of these on here. There, that will be consuming 24, but I'll only ever put something in. So this will, as long as it's getting here, then we can use this for consumption, and then just mash on two of these just to it just seems a bit weird, like I produce some heavy oil, and what am I going to do with it? I'm just going to be make it into power. Happy New Year, Tagon. Thank you. It's not about not getting it perfect the first time. It's about sort of understanding what the hell's going on. And right now, if I look at this, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waste products. That's insane to have a process that has 5 waste products. That's not great. One of the waste products I'm then turning into power or turning into steam. But even if I do that, is it actually working? Because I don't think so. Because this one is produced, it had to be like perfectly balanced, and if it's not perfectly balanced, then it's not going to work. Then it's going to be jamming at some point. That means I do have to do a pipe balancer and then also vent even more of it. Because I need to make sure that if I have too much, then the rest will be vented. The oil refiner satisfies part of its power demand, but yeah, there you go. This is the diesel processing. And then that puts the light oil, because the diesel is then now a byproduct. Now, of course, the diesel, I can always just take it out. But I'm just worried that if there are 5 byproducts, if I don't flare all of them, I'm going to end up just, this is going to jam so much. Because, oh, then I'm not using this fuel fast enough. Okay, then I'm not using the heavy oil because I'm not using enough power. And then I'm not using the fuel gas enough to convert it into steam because I'm using less steam than I can get, and then this jams. I mean, that's the part I'm like, I'll just take a break. Let's take a break. I'm not in love with this. Not gonna lie, and I can just see that it gets more of the same. So let's see. DD is very much like Angels because both this and Angels are based on real process. Doesn't sound to that though. It's just okay. So the thing is like the amount of effort to put in where you don't get anything out until like it's. I spent an hour looking at these goddamn stupid ghost buildings. It's not fun, right? I need to get something that you can build something and you can build more and you can build more and you can repurpose it and build a different process that's better. But this where it's like, here's 5 different buildings, 5 different recipes, 5 different waste products you need to manage, and until you do all of that stuff, you got nothing. That's I'm not sold on that way of creating engaging content. So I'll take a step back, we'll take a break, we'll dive back in, and we'll give it a shot, and then we'll tune it when we get more sort of information. I like the other process, but this one seems particularly like a fuck you process. It's just made deliberately annoying. So I'll take a short break, and then we'll be ready to dive back in and see how we can solve this, because yeah, if I spend another hour looking at this, then I'm probably not coming back to this. Yeah. So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Let me just save. Alright, so let's try and see what we can do here. So a lot of this one has to go. This one has to go, this one has to be further. That one has to go. Maybe. And a pipe. Good. And then I'll need a pipe balancer here, because I'm gonna need something in here and then the rest in here. Then I'm gonna get this one. Nope. I need to go over. That's connected. Yep. Then this one goes in. So what I'm doing here is I will get too much fuel gas, so the fuel gas has to go in here and then be prioritized. Prioritize the, I don't know which one is X and O. Prioritize income. Outgoing to port X, maybe. Don't know which one's X, but one of them. Then I need a, whoops, not one of these. I need a storage for the coal to go in here. That'll be a coal storage. And then I will have a storage out for a plastic rubber thingy. That will go here. Flat conveyor. Go back in. Happy. So what do we have now? We have the diesel. That will be put into a storage container here, which will be set to diesel and be super very much empty. And I could also make it into a fuel depot. That would also be some way of getting it empty, right? So let's also make a fuel depot here. Something like this. Don't assign it yet. So that's also a way to try to get rid of some of the oil here. And then this one, unfortunately, I can't do much about it. This is the heavy oil. So I can make that into some steam power thing that could help. Let's do that. Just and hope. No, I can't hope. I don't. Hope doesn't work. I have to do a bouncer then. Oh, it doesn't like that. What? Is that not a pipe? And that will have to go from here into a power plant. High pressure steam thingy. I'll put that here. What? What do I have outbound on that side? That's annoying. That is really, really annoying. I can't believe that's the case. Like, now I can't see what's the inputs and outputs for this. Power. And then that is low quality steam. So low quality steam just gets vented. That one. I'm ignoring chat because I need to get going with this right now. Then I need a flare stack. Flare stack to be burning off excess crap. Here. Can't see anything. There, so that's a flare stack burning stuff. And what I have now, sour thingy, is the one thing I have remaining. And that needs to be out here to one of these. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should save all the sour crap for something. Anaerobic digester? Interesting. I'm gonna grab some supper. Good luck solving this. Thank you. I hope I will. So let's get that here and hope that this is enough. Again, hope doesn't work. There we go. And simple, huh? And then that's the storage for rubber. East piece. Oh yeah, and this rubber, try to keep it empty. This one will then be storage for sour water. I do feel that I should also... No, I can't vent the sour water. Alright, so are we... Do we think that's it? Sure, let's do it. Let's speed up. Let's see the queue just explode. Let's do some of the inputs first. Quick deliver those. So that we can actually get the inputs going. Is it only those two things that are inputs? Oh, crap. Water. Where the hell is the water supposed to go? There. That's the only water we have, right? Yeah, so I need water into... Oh, no, I also need water here. Where did... What? That... Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Everything is wrong. Damn it, 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 damn it. Ah. It needs a boiler. How are we going to get water to this one and to that one in a non-stupid way? We're not, I guess. I'm not going to flip anything now. It's sorry, but that's just not happening. Now I need to get things going. Easy. What? I'm out of workers? Whoa, 20 workers. That's crazy. Trade with village. Oh, hold on. I can still go to this one. But I think I... start repair. I think I need to go here first. So that I'm sure that I go the right way. If we store in rainwater, then I have another thing that can potentially... what if I... Prioritize incoming product support X? No. Prioritize outgoing product support X? No. The other. Use alternate priority ports X instead of default. What does that mean? Oh, that's the clunkiest way of doing that. Wow, that's a developer who did that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Holy smokes, that's a developer solution. Oh. Damn. Sour water recovery, I think that's actually the most... Oh my god, that's the, like a radio button that flips the other ones. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. Naphtha plus... no, naphtha plus coal is rubber. That's the one. That's like, but it's like, but what if we wanted the other way around? I'll add a radio button to flip the inputs. Boop, there we go. Problem solved. All combinations can be done. Like, yeah. Well, I'm happy that I can keep you entertained. Fill off your chair. That doesn't sound... yeah. This doesn't sound healthy. This one is the water. So, there. Alright, so how do we get water in here? Oh, this is screwed. Why do we not have like a... I have water here. Can I just not use that? What about piping some water from up here? Maybe that's the thing we want to do. Because it's kind of... Why not? Why not? Yeah. Wonder if that even can be done. Damn. Ah, then you can go continue up. Okay. Do we have any idea where the water was? Close. And that's one of these groundwater pumps. Luckily we don't need power poles. That's at least something. And then it goes all the way down there and fills up that one. Alright, let's get rid of this and then also unpause all of this part. And we can go up there because now we have the ramp. Woohoo! And we have the other ramp. Nice. And let's see. Is anything being brought in here? No, not water for sure. But I don't want to have truck exports for this. This one. Give me a warning if it's full. That one. Oil is coming in. Good. This one should actually be... I would imagine that I'd want a route that goes... Oh, that doesn't work. Really? Okay. I thought that would work. Then we'll do that one. Go from here to... That I think makes sense. But does this mean that nothing, no one will do this unless the trucks are assigned, or will it still be done but only... I don't know. It's interesting. I guess we'll find out. We'll try not assigning any trucks and then see what happens. This one should be kept somewhere. And let's see, what do we have? This goes in here. What are we missing? We're missing some steam. And, oh, yeah, so... Well, we don't have the water yet, but even when you have the water, we kind of need some kind of seed thing to get it going, because I'm gonna need some steam here. How do we... Yeah, fuel station out of fuel, I know. Cold boiler to restart. I guess so. Get that. Still needs the water. I don't think I want planning mode enabled right now. This is temporary. Smoke, yeah, but I don't think I need it. I think maybe kind of, because it'll still burn and then it'll store some of the excess out here. Ah, water's flowing, water's flowing. Now this one's working. Problem is this one does not have any fuel because it's not getting in the right place. What an excessive way do we have to do this just to fuel it here. Yep, that's our life now. Okay, it's huffing and puffing and should be going out here. Yep, there's a bit of steam. With the steam coming here, then it should be going into here. Nothing yet. Okay, now it's going in here. That'll make some diesel. Good, we got some diesel going into the truck stop. It's happy. And we'll bet some burning some gas. That gas will now go over here. She'll go in there. Go in here. Start the burn. Is this... Okay, so now it's working here. And then I want to take off. So let's just let this one stop doing anything. I don't want to take it out before I see that it's working. Missing input. Okay, so this one should empty gradually. Hype from the mechanical power plant. Oh, right. We built this one. And what was this supposed to do? I have no clue. Prioritize to O instead of X. It's just laughing here. Full output. Which one? All of them. So that goes to the now this will be the power plant. So that go. Ooh, flywheel. Will able to store 60 megawatt seconds. That doesn't seem like much. I mean, it probably is, but and then I need another vent. Luckily these don't cost anything, so this is just building them. Oops, that's kind of boxed in. And then I'll need to build the flywheel, which will now block off this one. I'll just pretend that this is on purpose. Look at that, cool. So nice to have everything crammed in together. And it also has like excess steam, which again is another one of these. Is it working? This one's still full. This one can't do any output because it can't get rid of the mechanical power. So let's just do these to get it on. Hello, Ghosts. Really new to the stream. Been watching you for years. Love your content. Sorry about your save. That's alright. We got a chance to build a new one. Okay. Missing input now. This one is missing input. What input is it missing? Okay, so it looks like it's not working unless I assign a truck to it. So that means I need a dedicated truck for that. Oh, except assigned only. That's weird. That should have worked. Now let's do that. Let's try this. Maybe not right now. It's on, it's on. Let's see where you're going. Okay, this is bringing oil. It was simply, it would not do any transport from this to the other one because none of them were saying that they wanted something. Good. So now we get the oil in. Okay, we don't need it. When your peak capacity is 1.5 means the flywheel could store up to 40 seconds worth of power. Yeah, that's not much. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. I can't really sort of see that if it is or not. Okay, this one. We have... This one has lots of steam. It takes 3, but it has 40 in here. So steam seems to be good right now. This one is outputting, and then it's outputting into this location and into here. $24 diesel seems like a lot of diesel coming in. It doesn't seem to go in here. Why not? Oh, okay, it is, but it's just filling in there. Good. And now there's a tiny bit left here. Good. You are going... What is this one doing here? Oh, it's going in here. Okay, so these two are now getting full. Then this one will, on the next iteration, be full. This one here. This keeps working. You're building stuff. Yeah, this one will be output constrained because the naphtha is not being consumed. So this will not work all the time because it produces 12 per minute. And this can only consume 9 per minute. Okay. Just pipe the crude? Yeah. But I wanted to see how this worked with a dedicated line here. Look at the queue here. Sour water recovery. That's probably the one we want for this. Okay, so I'm going to take this out because I think the whole thing works. There. That makes... I'm not going to say it makes it less spaghetti. It makes it marginally less spaghetti because, oh my god, it looks horrible. I mean, maybe it doesn't look horrible. Maybe it looks like an actual refinery. Like, if you look at it, then it looks like a refinery. If you go to a real refinery, it also has like... They do not have any any pipe discipline when building real refineries. They probably do, but it just looks so weird. There's like you have big pipes and then there's a small pipe that goes up and goes around and goes into something else and then valves and yeah. Exactly, they are spaghetti mess. I really wish that this one would display what's in here. Like when I'm looking at it, just put the icon like in Factorio. Put the icon on top so I know, oh, water, coal, sour gas water thing. Now let's do the sour water thing here. And by the way, do we have something? Yeah, we do have a bit. Woo, we got rubber. It's not a lot. It's quite a lot of not a lot. It is... Oh, by the way, where's my, where's that one? I need to go there. Explore. Okay, so now let's build... So lazy on that one. Let's see. So now I need to do the sour water recovery. Oh, please let me click on this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, it works. Awesome. Right clicking works. All right. So this is a sour water stripper. I don't know what to say. That gets steam high and then it gets into sulfur, or sulfur and ammonia and water. What's the difference here? So this looks so weird. Like, how can one of them magically whip out 18 water while the other one doesn't whip out any water? It's exactly the same recipe except more water. Huh. So where do we have a sour water stripper? Woo! I'm just dirty mind. That is a sour water stripper. What is the point of this? Yeah, so this just seems better if I don't need water for anything. But on the other hand, I can also say that how much water would this recover for me? Would that water recovery be enough to say, how much water recovery are you needing? I know I'm getting, when this one's fully producing, then it's coming in with 12 gas. Oh, location explored. Hey, positive stuff. Wow, workers. Can I go here? Nope. And I go back. I don't know, maybe we should also figure out if our power of our battleship is battleship ready. So you get sour gas and you need some steam. That's okay, because we have steam in this pipe. And then I'll get the ammonia, which we're probably going to need for something. What do we need ammonia for? Fertilizer or something, right? I would guess. Ammonia plus gives nitrogen and hydrogen. Nah. Chemical blend ammonia plus nitrogen plus water gives fertilizer. Yeah. Just build a flare stack. That seems very much like what we want. And what's the other one? The other one is sulfur, and sulfur is sulfur a liquid? No, it's coming out here. Okay, what is this then? This output. Oh, that's for the water output, if there is one. And I just built it in a stupid place. Fuel rig ran out of fuel. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's kind of okay, but it's also not okay that it keeps telling me that. Do you ever do multiplayer sessions on anything? Nope. And then this one will be normal conveyor? No. U-shape conveyor? Yeah. That means I need to get it into a loose storage. Loose. And this one will be sulfur. Woohoo! Ammonia is getting vented, and sulfur needs to be built soon, fast. Wow, that went away quick. Pipe it back into the water tank. Yeah, but then when it's full, then I'm gonna end up potentially filling up it. So I'd have to put a balancer first. So this is actually super impractical to have this. Because that, yeah, that hurts. Okay, what's the reason why nothing is working? Everything is missing input. You're missing input. That's the crude oil you're missing. What? What's the problem with this? So it looks like this one will not depart by itself unless oh, I've added a steam consumer. I have indeed. How much am I consuming the steam for? 2? It should be close to enough. Close. It's a good point though. This is a problem as well. Like, if I'm getting this right, then I think I actually need to have both of these into a single output here and then take that one out. From in this into here. Go away. I want to build quickly. Here. And then this one will be marked as crude oil and it'll be linked to this one. Although at this point it does seem pretty stupid not to just... Yeah, let's see if this works, right? It doesn't work until these get done, the pipes. Construction, do I have more in queue? Oh. Oh, desalination, nice. Oh, that's the other water, that's the wave one. This one can't be reached, so let's make sure that it gets auto-constructed. And that should help emptying this one. It's not though. Oh, it is. It's slowly going in 1 per second from this location. And this is also slowly going in. So when this is empty, let's see if it leaves by itself. Come on. Alright, in the meantime, I can go to here. Ooh, damaged ship. What is that? Steel? Yeah, that's not happening. I could do this. Upgrade infrastructure. Oh, I can't cancel it either. I want escape to remove this one instead of just going all the way back. We could also just give it a shot. Upright, yeah. It's not needed. It's a one-time thing that it's running out. We could try some of these pirates and see what they're up to. This one... Okay, 240. Let's go back and load the... Nope. There. This one we can do. Oh, pending modifications. Proceed with modifications. Sure. What are the modifications we're working on? 880 iron. Okay, that's probably going to put a strain on our iron production. What's our... Oh, they dug a nice little hole here. Let's see. Oops. There. And then... But it can be dug in from down here. Whoops, also you. Okay, maybe. Can I reach destination? Oh no, I wonder how many hours, years, months you've been stuck in there. Yeah, these. Alright, so now it's working. Good. This is chugging along. This is... What is it actually getting in? It's the heavy oil. So let's remove the other one so I can more easily see which one is working. That one. Good. And then it spins a bit. Gets a bit of steam. It's happy. Using input. I hope it's good enough. I'm still thinking about how to do it better than this. Like, the rubber is just so slow. But we're also getting a bit of sulfur. That's nice. Let's warn me when it's full, so I know that it's full. Let's see, how are we doing on this? Oh, look at that. We're making progress. Getting all the iron in here. How much iron do we have? Not enough, but we have some. Oh, look at the amount of coal we have. That's an insane amount of coal. Weird. Could be made via sulfur instead of coal, maybe. Oh, yeah. That's true. Huh. That's actually super interesting, right? What I just feel that sulfur is used for is a product that we are going to need for something. Acid. This looks like it's actually already available. Acid is used for better impure copper. So maybe that's the point. That we need sulfur to make acid, and then acid makes... Yeah, so we can get a better process for copper here. So if we look over at the copper, what do we have right now? We have currently 24 to 19.5, or I could get 24 to 24, yeah. Well, now we have enough copper, so that's okay. I think the base is looking pretty good right now. It seems rather stable. Let's see. Let's wonder what we're not getting enough of. Steel and parts 3. Running mixed fluids through a bouncer is inconsistent at the moment. Yeah, that sounds not like something we'd want to do. Assembly electric. What do we need for this one? Just to get that's... Oh, iron, wood, and concrete. So you can just get a better recipe as well, and a better recipe as well. And then, of course, the steel. So steel is probably going to be the next big thing. Let's look at the island. Do we have any other iron deposits on this? Oh yeah, we have a tiny bit over here. Tiny bit. Huh. So, doesn't that mean we should upgrade these? Nope. Not yet. Not yet, at least. This one could make... okay, but as long as it's steel, then there's no value at all in doing this. Alright, what about you? You're done. And you have loaded the ship for the damaged cargo. So let's go out and find... Not enough crew? Huh? Oh, the ship got crewier. Yeah, that's the word. Can you do with one boiler switching between gas and diesel with the bouncer? I don't think so. That's about right. This game is like these alchemy combination puzzle games. Cruier? Thank you. I like that word. Good thing I'm... I think I might want to do something else on this one instead. Okay, so we could pipe this. And then I'm going to drag it. Deliberately at ground level. Deliberately. Because I want to try something. Ah, crap. I need to get it in here. I don't think I'm going to sleep well tonight after I do this kind of thing. No. That's not what I wanted. Now I have to delete the whole thing because it was built in one sequence. Sad. Try again. Yeah. How is this one not getting rid of it? Delete. Just get rid of it. And then I will do the ramp. Where do we have the ramp? I know we have the ramp somewhere. There, vehicle ramp. Woohoo! I just feel like I want to build one of those. See? That could help guide them to some sacred path here. So, why did I do this? Actually, I don't want to build that one. I built it because I saw someone much cooler than me build it like this, and then I went like, oh man, I want to have a cool base like that. And in 10 minutes, I'm going to throw you over there so you can see all the cool stuff he's building instead of the silliness that I'm doing. There, that's of course Chris. Is this one not getting anywhere? Also, just, can I... How do I delete the... There. Ah, good. So maybe they were just being super... delete. Try again. Delete, delete, delete. Maybe they are not deleting because they can't pick up the crude oil and drive it, get it anywhere. Gotta say, this just looks better. Oh, you don't want me to do that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that just looks better so that it's in line with that. And yeah, you know. Storage is now being emptied by trucks. No, it's not. But let us lead at least medium oil. Oh right, it's backing up here because it can't build. So this one just sucking in some more. It'll just wait until it's getting all the way down here before we can change it. This kind of bothers me, this one. The fact that I built these two. I should have built it straight into that one. Oh well. Now I'm not super happy about this design, to be honest. But it'll get there. And of course, like rubber, it's getting built, and it's going to be it's a core ingredient to what we need. So we do need like a small build for this. And the good thing is it's also making sulfur, so that's something we're going to need for something. Save that for Refinery Mark II. What? Save what for Refinery Mark II? Come on, empty. Just one more cycle, then it'll empty. So not until this process starts. Okay, and then, yay, finally. Yeah, okay, right. The improvements in aesthetics and stuff, that's a good idea. I like these. Whee! For bringing in the food and just going beyond here. I like it. This one, it's good. And then we have water. I like these. It actually is a good way of controlling where they go. Yeah, so at 53, I think it's going to be difficult for us to get to a point where we can just whip up another build here. I kind of feel that I want to build, what is that here? This is limestone, I guess, yeah. There. I want the space to build on, so let's take that out. And let's see. So steel. Is there a shortcut for this one? Steel. So what is it? It is taking molten steel into steel. That's pretty simple. So let's look at molten steel. Molten steel comes from molten iron and oxygen. 24 molten iron per 60 seconds. How much is this one outputting? 24. So it's one blast furnace into one, what is it called? Oxygen thingy. Oxygen furnace, right? Is this it? Yes. Oxygen furnace. So it goes from a blast furnace into an oxygen furnace that has an extra exhaust. And then it becomes, and then we go in the cool caster, which just needs water. It's not actually that much worse. Is the crude in the pipe? Nope. Yes, there is. It just takes forever to fill up the pipe. Yep, and it's working. So that's good. It seems to be working, and it's outputting some kind of power here. See, one of the things, like, it's like this flare and this are like smokestack, flare. That one is problematic as well. We're gonna have to figure out where that's. I don't even know if I have anything that picks up oil. Where are they going? No? Oh, you're stealing something here. Nice. Okay, so they can go in here and grab some fuel if they want to. That's good. And then another. This one is used for two of them, right? So it's used for the potential excess fuel gas and also the carbon dioxide. If too much, you'll just make more trucks. Ha, yeah. But I also need to make sure that they actually go in here and pick it up. That's the part. No orders. Where are you at? And we did visit here. Go back. We actually still have one place to go. Right. Okay, so next big objective would be steel into this base, and then perhaps better copper, and then figuring out more of these things. Let's look a bit in the tech tree, G as in tech tree. So this part is all about adding steel, so steel is the next gateway. And then we also have some wood alternative. Interesting. Household goods. What? What the hell is household goods? Glass and steel becomes a rocking chair. That's really a weird rocking chair, and I don't think it's particularly comfortable. Oh, this is a iron... What? That's a weird one. Iron, steel, and concrete slabs become construction parts 1. So what is the next sort of thing that we want? Seawater pump, exploration pond, exploration, what? Oh, evaporation, not exploration, evaporation. What is that for? Making salt? Yeah, it's making salt. Then power generation from steam, low pressure steam. Okay, so we can get the low pressure steam and get some power from that. That's nice. And then get into depleted steam. Good. Glass rocking chairs for the sour water stripper. Aha. And water recovery from the steam. We can then cool it, and we have also better products, farming. I'm just trying to figure out. Then we get into glass. Glass is probably also like a gated thing that's gonna be difficult. What about trucks? Can I see? We don't know what they cost, but probably expensive, but good. Fuel station 2, conveyor belts Mark 2, tree harvester. Ooh, interesting. Of course, I would say that digestate processing. I don't know what that is, but it makes fertilizer and dirt and okay. Don't know what that is. Research lab 4. I'm just trying to see what we are. Then we get into probably hydrogen, advanced smelting stuff. Wastewater treatment, interesting. Wheat farming, interesting as well. And then we get up here to some electronics. Then we found the first electronics. How do we make electronics? Silicon. Quartz mining. Yeah. It certainly looks like there's a lot of things to do. What I really like as what I've seen so far, let's just sort of wrap it up here. Hello, Castor. Good evening. Yeah, so what I really like is we have a lot of periods where things have been incredibly unstable because iron, copper, coal, and maintenance or construction parts or food or like anything, water. There's tons of things. Diesel, fuel, everything has been sort of. But in the last 2 hours, basically, we've been pretty stable. And I think actually what really got us there was probably this thing here is making a big impact, because it meant that our coal is actually working. Like our coal storage can focus on doing coal and not all sorts of other crap. Look at how much coal we have ready to go, which has been super important to get that under control. Of course, this map, the disadvantage of this map is also that it's difficult to the distances are really the big difficulty in this map, and we could see that in the beginning because we just couldn't keep things. But right now it's stable. Food is stable. Yeah, we have 500 iron, 500 copper. That's all we can get. We have 1700 coal, so that's good. We have enough diesel as well. We even have like 200, excess of 200 of these materials here. So that's really nice. Maintenance probably also looking good, 97. So everything looks good, and we're ready to sort of take the next step. And that's after I spent like the last, let's be honest, 1.5 hours here. Looks like in a little while you won't need any coal. I don't know if I don't want any coal, but I need any coal, but I think that it will be different. I also can expect that these maybe the basic distiller. Oh yeah, I still do basic distiller to do that, and then I have a lot of wastewater. So this one could probably be replaced by some more advanced stuff, but it's difficult. Difficult to figure out how to do that. And maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't know really. Maybe there's another way to do this. Like for example here, I'm saying, I'm looking at this one and go, okay, so this one consumes 24 per 60 seconds. So I want everything to work towards the speed of a pipe. So put it into the maximum of a pipe. I get 24 in, I get 24 out. That's good. This is a pipe's worth inbound, a pipe worth outbound. So build, in this case, 3. And then just know that I get 60 in, then I get 60 out. And then, of course, sort of fluctuations because of anything. And then you can go build it according to that. That medium oil, we know we get 60 because that's the pipe bandwidth. And then route the medium over to the next thing while taking the heavy, and then go, okay, and then we'll have half as much. What are we going to use that for? And I think maybe instead of sort of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, it'll be like 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3. And then over on the side, we'll have the power generation. And I don't know. It's really difficult to figure it all out. So I want to do a few more episodes on YouTube, but I think that I'm going to need a lot of time to sort of prepare it. And each of those episodes, I'm going to do my best to get something done tomorrow. I don't know what would be like the most important thing. I think that what I'd really like to do compared to the first 2 episodes I put on YouTube, those were like, and this is kind of how it works. But then I want to get to the point in the 3rd episode where I have a stable base, like we kind of have now, where not like this. And then I could do like a separate one for the distillation, that kind of thing, and maybe something separate for steel, that kind of thing, and power generation. They're like taking some themes and then making a little episode out of that to sort of showcase different aspects of the game. And I don't know if it's going to be one more episode with just something, or and then I see that there isn't a lot of interest for it, or it'll be like 5 episodes over the next week or so. I don't know. It really depends on, well, the response. I think something I'd really like to have in this game, I like the planning mode, but what I really would like to have is way faster way of moving things around in planning mode. Like when you saw that I was in planning mode, it's just feedback here, right? I was see and then build it. And then if I want to move it like one tile, this one, then I kind of have to copy it, put it down here, hit delete, take that one out, go back, hit C, get that one back in here. Ugh. And then clear that one out. Of course, I could also just delete it, but then I'm like, okay, now what was it again? It was was it that one or that one or that one, that one? I don't know. And that's kind of, plus every time you put something down, you lose the overview of the inputs and outputs. Somehow you don't lose that now. But when you build it, then you're like, okay, then you have to, like from here, exit T to or even see what's input and output. And I think there could be some streamlining on how to build for sort of design phase, because that's actually where I saw my frustration was really when during the design phase it was like, oh, I need to move the whole thing. Oh, it's so difficult because I need to copy, move, delete, copy, delete, move, and when you're in the design phase, it's really convenient to just be able to really quickly do what you want. And I think that the thing that Satisfactory, Factorio, Captain of Industry is missing is the feature from Dyson Sphere Program, recall the last thing you had in hand. That feature is the best. It is as good as the pipette tool was added. Like you build something and then you want to go back and then just, I think it's right click, then you just get it back in hand. That is amazing. To move and rotate ghosts would be nice, yes. And see the grid when in build mode would also, maybe like in planning mode, when you're in planning mode, the grid is visible. Then you can at least also easily see that you are in planning mode. I don't know, I'm just brainstorming here, but I think that the planning mode or the process of designing a new power plant or a new plant of any kind, because they're so complicated, should be or could be a thing that would be good to put more effort into, because it's a big part of the game doing these designs. And once it's built, like this one looks really nice and crisp, but if you want to make it so that you have the minimum amount of belts involved, then you're going to have to do some trial and error to get it done, and that trial and error is taking a bit of effort. So yeah, I think that's one thing where the game could add a bit. I've also sort of locked in on this way of doing it, but I'm not sure it's the right way to do things in when you have multiple inputs. Like this is the best example over here, like that one. This seems more expensive than it has to, and I'm pretty sure that it could be jammed in together more compact if I wanted that as well. Oh yes, show elevation. Yeah, I think, but these are the kind of things that make sense to start looking at for in early access, when lots of people come in and get that kind of feedback from players. I'll go like, okay, so the game works, but make it a bit more friendly towards uh, designing, for example. Because when I don't think that, honestly, this is how it usually is. Developers rarely play the game to the same extent that players do, and therefore sort of build something and yeah, okay, but us players, we put more hours in, and therefore experience things that, I mean, just take about like how many years have we been yelling at the good people at Coffee Stain Studios to give us some way to build faster and remove repetitive, and it's only after 3 years that they finally go like, oh yeah, you can have souping. Like, okay. So fix the bounce dialogue. No, I like that. I like that. Yeah. uh, for a constructor mode like Factorio, so you can build but no cost to work out production like that. You don't even, that doesn't matter, because you don't pay the cost until you build it. You don't have to have the cost, have the materials to build things. So I think that's actually really nice. So you can build whatever you want, as even if you don't have the materials. Care to make it faster? They basically just said no outright, except for souping. Yeah, but I mean, and that's, but they also said no souping, and they said no pipes, but they'll change their mind. And now they've also said that they will do something to work on the repetitiveness. But this is the kind of things that I would say should come in an early access, where you sort of have the stability, the functionality, the game plays the way you want, and then you should start looking at some things. Um, I think also something about the visual style would be really nice. I think I would love to see having a style that's not pastel colored yellow, blue, and red as housing, and like those colors they're just all over the place, and I don't really get it. There's no no design theme to it. Like, what is the blue lines? Like, why are the blue lines? Here's also some random blue lines on buildings. These ones don't have blue lines. They have yellow windows. Like, yeah, I don't know. But those are kind of like just personal things. Yeah, yeah. This is weird. This is really weird. Why they would do that? And maybe this is kind of one of the things. And if it was all gray, then we'd be like, it's so bland. And maybe they don't want to go for the bright style of Satisfactory, with everything just being super crisp and shiny. And they want to have a sort of like, these are, I don't know what they're called, like those, yeah, these plates here. That's like the cheapest of cheap materials you can use to build stuff, and I like that idea. Corrugated metal sheets. All right, that was not the word that I thought, but okay, cool. It's, yeah. So that's I like that idea. But the colors are just weird. Like the brown, bright blue, and then some red. I don't know. I don't know. It's but I think the overall it looks good, and we can see the farms over here, and they are consistent that we can look at it. It's a beautiful game, and especially considering it's two people made it. So anyway, I've had super fun with playing this game, much more than I had anticipated. I'm also very happy that I did not play it earlier, and I waited until it was more ready for us to play. And I'm not planning on streaming it anymore here on Twitch until it comes to Steam, but I will be making a few YouTube episodes. So if you want more, come on over to YouTube and watch it there, and just help share the good word. I think that's going to be what we do today. Of course, you can always watch the VODs for if you want to see the whole thing again. Same color vision problems. Yeah, and of course, absolutely a shout out to the developers for giving away some keys, and hopefully someone will be have been happy. Problem is that someone who gets the keys will just not see them again because they load up the keys. So absolutely amazing. And I will just send you all over to Chris if he's still streaming. He might be. It's post-war apocalypse game, so stuff lying around. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I agree. I agree. Anyway, it's been super awesome. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining, having fun, and engaging and helping. I will see you guys tomorrow when we're back to Satisfactory. And then Friday and Saturday will be Bloodborne, so do come on and check that out as well. Good night, take care, and say hi to Chris for me.